Hello, welcome in, chat. I am so late. I am so sorry for being so late. My timing for the stream start has been all over the place for like the last month. I know it's terrible. Don't worry. My excuse for today, like it said in the announcement, slept through my get ready for stream alarm. And then I woke up and it was bang on stream start time. And I said, oh. It's alright. Almost an hour late. It's fine. We're pretty good like that sometimes, chat. It's fine. It's pretty nice. Algebraic, welcome and thank you for the lurky look. I appreciate it. But chat, things have been happening, man. Things have been crazy. First off, good old freelance work dried up a little bit, so we're on scary ground at the moment. But, in happier news, all of the books I've ordered are now officially on the way. One will turn up today, which I'm very excited for. And I even managed to do a little bit of work, chat, on the wonderful Fortress Visualizer. I've been working on trees, so trees now support ramps, which looks pretty good. It sounds weird, but trees actually have ramps to them. So now that they're supported, things look a bit better. And chat, I have also gone off and started adding support for mushroom trees. Black caps are in the game, 90% of the way in the game. I haven't finished the textures for them, but I do have some fantastic infrastructure around them now. So black caps have their little texture on their cap trunk. There is a setup to allow for textures on the top and the sides, and then a different one on the bottom. I could even do a different one on the top if I so desire. It's cool. However, there are still bugs. Goal is still to just disable the mini-map. It's still too broken. Also, I've noticed, so there is limitations to what I can do, right? So my Fortress Visualizer, it talks to DFHack. And the way it talks to DFHack is through a bit of code someone else wrote a long time ago that everyone relies on after doing 3D stuff. And it has limitations. It does seem that weird shaped forts stop it from working, as far as I can tell. So, there's another way I can look into possibly changing how that works. I don't know. Maybe I can install some sort of offset or something into the weird codeness. Because if you ask for too many blocks, if you ask for too many blocks from this piece of code that someone else wrote, it just gives you almost nothing without even telling you about it. It's very strange. Very unreliable. But that's alright. I'll see what I can do. Dr. Phineas coming in on a 3-stream streaky. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? Welcome. You're doing alright? That is fantastic to hear. Love to hear. Coffee is 9 out of 10. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I was saying before, freelance stuff has dried up a little bit, which is a bit scary. We'll see how that goes. Aside from that, antihistamines are kicking in. I still have the wonderful 10 out of 10 doctor approved antihistamines. I got prescription ones now. They work so quick and they're so strong. But yeah, I am keen to start this Fortress again, man. I've been looking forward to it. I've been using it as a background for when I'm working with the visualizer. So it's like, Reed, welcome in. Welcome, man. I've also fixed a long-standing bug with one of my one of the textures I have, specifically around the... What do you call them? The scramblers? Yeah, you know, the scramblers. I think it's a sedimentary stone. First, if I fix it, I deleted the normal for now. Easy fix. Secondly, it wasn't picking up colours properly. Now it does. Lovely. I will try and see if I can't fix that weird bug it has. Maybe tonight. We'll see. At the moment, I can't really show this fortress in the visualizer because of the weird that weird bug I was talking about before. So we'll see. Yes, plans for this week. Do we want 1 or 2 mix-up streams this week, chat? I'm curious. Because if we're doing 1, it's certainly going to be the lovely, the wonderful Elysium. Because I haven't played that in a hot minute. Conquest of Elysium 5, very nice. Very good out of 10. And suddenly, Adara comes in. 180 streams. Not many people know this, chat, but in the quiet times when no one's looking, Adara starts to spin slowly. 180 stream streak, dude. Half a circle. Fantastic. Adara, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. I do appreciate the mega streaky. I do, it's fantastic. And Vincenti, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. I loved watching your stream yesterday. Vincenti's been playing a little bit of mountain climbing shenanigans. What's the name of it? I can't remember off the top of my head. Basically, it's you climb a mountain, then halfway up the mountain your character makes a weird noise and you slam off Mark V doing flips. Hilarious. But no, it's there's a lot of story behind it. It's actually really nicely put together. Khan, there we go. Yeah, Khan's the one. I've been watching Vincenti play the stream that. It's fantastic. Not necessarily a game I'd like to play myself, but it's one of those games where it's really fun to watch your favourite streamer play. So I've been having a grand time with it. I think this antihistamine's about as powerful as it's going to get. I might have to snag another one in a hot minute, but for now it should do, chat. For now, it should be fine. Also, actually, before we start, where's my button? It is about 6 trillion degrees. It was cool for a while, but not at the moment. I grasp my button. And do we get a beep? 5 beeps. Wow. What's your spin speed, Mr. Fanage? 5? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Buff, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Chat, shall we press that button? Shall we get the game going? Hello. Chat, we're here once again in Figurepines. We have our fun. We will have bad guys eventually turning up. At the moment, we just have the odd zombie. But we will invite the goblins today, like it says in the title. We have... Where is it? Over here. Yes, the drop is coming, chat. Slowly it comes together. We've dug it out about as deep as we want it now. You can see we're finishing off... Oh, that's a bit dangerous, my goodness. We're finishing off this stuff. Shouldn't be too much longer. We have a big force of lads to work on it. So it shouldn't be too much longer at all. There we go. And it's going to make things a bit easier. Let's get that scaffolded popping, chat. Yeah. I'm not even removing the scaffolding. I'm fairly certain that when the ceiling collapses, chat, well, it'll punch out the scaffolding for us. And we have a little bit here. Do you want to bother with the bridge here? Sure. Why not? And down this way, you can see the gold is coming. Adara would like a statue. A bone monument Celebrating life on the farm. A bone monument. Ooh. How would we do a bone monument, chat? Also, how much gold do we have? We might need to smelt some more. From the looks of things, we might be a little bit low. Gold, please. Oh, we have 16. Well, so for our bone monument, life on the farm. I reckon we're going to start off by firstly looking at what sort of bars do we have, chat. A lot of silver, 1 sterling silver, 1 electrum. Can I have... How about... Yeah, let's do a silver, chat. Pedestal. We can't have, chat, statues made of bone, but we can make other things from bone and put them on a pedestal. Vincenti would like a house check, of course. Where's our Vincenti? We did not have a Vincenti Santi. Chat, did we lose the great Santini? Do we have Vincenti in here? Maybe. We don't have them on the list at the moment. What if we have a look, chat? Sometimes the floor knows, or sometimes even the wall knows. Let's ask here for Vincenti. Not even a single Vincenti in this whole world, at least that we know of. Let's instead do a horse in this corner. Must have been alive in another world. Yeah, we went, like, I think it was about 3 streams back. We went through about 3 worlds in a single stream. It was pretty wild. But yeah, what sort of dwarf you wanting, buddy? We have some on the way. Let's make sure, okay, we're making breastplates. Perfect, chat. And we might need some gold. How much raw gold lumps do we have, chat? I think, is that native gold? No, it is... is it nuggies? We have 70 golden nuggets, life is good. We have some smelters there. I think we were working on getting some more along, like over here. Yes, we were. I do see, chat, that we need a little bit of storage down here though, so let's come in with a lump of yummies here. Look at this poor lad having to haul boulders, kilometers. Terrible. So, metal ore, thank you. And we'll have a bit of engraving underneath, because it's fancy. And maybe you'd love a craft store to make those pines into figures. Ooh, nice. Of course. Let me first, chat, just enjoy. Let's see, I'm thinking we might need a place for boulders again, but let's put it over here. Might be a bit of a walk for that furnace, but that's alright. Sometimes beauty comes before practicality. Let's have a look. Do we have a good craft store? Down here, towards the crafting section. Stonecrafter, leatherworkers, craft store. Mesos is a bit in prison at the moment. Mesos, what'd you do? Pleasure near fine vertical bars. Pleasure near a fine bed. Pleasure near a wonderful restaurant. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's what we want to see. We might do engravings across this gold as well. Make them even happier. Now, let's have a look at... What did Mesos do? I'm curious. Let's see. Convicts. Mesos, violation of production order. Mesos, 75 days in prison. Chat, this is Vincenti. Vincenti the Rebellious. Vincenti. Santini. The crafts dwarf, chat. Vincenti Santini, Fealty Irons. 24 years old. Only a young lady. A bit thirsty, waiting for someone to bring them a bucket of yums. It'll be on the way, buddy. Novice clothier, novice glazier. Dabbling brewer, thresher, planter, and furnace operator. Be with friends and family. Yeah, they're locked up. They can't. They will soon, though. We can see they're angry. Messing a temple. Angry, getting into a argument. Distressed, reliving being haunted by the dead. But they'll get better. Don't even worry. They're crying a little. It's difficult being in prison, chat. Brown socks with silk shoes. Cougar leather shirt. Alpaca wool trousers. And now those are nicely dyed. It's the eggplant colour. How can you be sad with eggplant colour trousers? No friends or family in the fortress, chat. Only passing acquaintances. I wonder if they turned up recently and got immediately arrested. No kills? Vincenti is kitted up. Perpetual, welcome. So Vincenti has a very good intuition and good creativity, but poor focus, shortage of patience, poor spatial senses, and poor kinesthetic sense. She's somewhat scatterbrained and does not often feel lustful. She tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions and is quick to anger. She doesn't tend to hold on to grievances and is very trusting. Let me start that sentence again. We get a bit stumbly around here from time to time. She isn't particularly curious about the world and doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges. And enjoys the company of others. Oh, she's got to be feeling getting locked up like this then. She generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. She laughs very loudly indeed. Whenever she's surprised, she often touches others during conversations when she's excited. She personally greatly respects individuals that persevere through trials and labours, and finds maintaining decorum a fumbling a waste of time. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Vincenti likes native gold, electrum, yellow spessartine, fraction benches, gems, giant pond turtle shell, ballista parts, yaks for their shaggy hair, and giant lion tamarins for their small size. Even though they're giant, they're still pretty small. The words of the learned scholar and the sound of the hyena verses. When possible, she prefers to consume gigantic tortoise, nautilus, parsnip plants, and rambutan wine, but absolutely detests purring maggots. And does she have a room? No. Sadly, no room. Oh, come in and do some engraving here. Just down this way, where Vincenti resides. Lovely. Maybe a bit of smoothing? Wonderful. And Vincenti, chat, Vincenti has one job and one job only. So, let's go on and visit our task menu. And we will create a new work detail for crafting. Others can craft as well, don't worry. But Vincenti only crafts. So down we come to our crafting section, past the farming. Let's see, crafts. Yes. Yes. Done. Everybody does crafting. And then we'll find Vincenti. Vincenti, you on this list somewhere? I think they're dabbling, so they'll be way down the bottom maybe. There we are. Everybody does it when Sandy focuses on it. Oh, perfect. Now, that does remind me we have other things to check, don't we? Deep stream starting right as blind stream ending. What a nice day. Mark, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And Dr. Phineas would like a statue. This is a statue of dwarves, figurines, and pine trees. The dwarves are admiring the pine trees, the dwarves are admiring the figurines. The statue relates to the craft dwarves of Figurepines and their exceptional pine tree figurines. Of course, of course. Now. We could certainly do that one. And so our pedestal's on the way. Should we also do a silver statue? Let's see, so, new image. Oh, let's see, we want dwarves, figurines, and pine trees. So let's start off with our selection of dwarves. Whoa. An image of dwarves. And then we would like, let's see, we'll start with our figurines. Yes. Set that to 0. Get a little bit more on the way. Dwarves and figurines. And we also would like pine trees. Oh, trees. Pardon me. Pine. And a pine. Love. Now, so. Actually, we might set that to be a plural. Many pine trees, please. A forest of pines. Yes, perfect. An image of dwarves, figurines, and pines. The dwarves are admiring the pine trees. The dwarves are admiring the figurines. Then they admire the figurines. Oops. Cancel. I had it backwards. The dwarves should be admiring the figurines. There we go. Lovely. Now, that's pretty good. It's quite nice. Our military are off sparring. Love to see it. People out getting our plantage together. Wonderful. Next up, let's have a look at our nobles. Okay, warhammers for the monarch. Okay, fair enough. We can do you some more silver warhammers. But they wanted about 3, so that's fine. And then we would like, let's ask DFA to list agreements. Agreement for a guild hall, the Hall of Birds, a farmer's guild. Yes, I remember that one. I had a feeling we had a farmer's guild on the way. Do you remember where we were going to park that lad, though? We could do it maybe over this way. Maybe just up here. At the back. A little treasury. Then the corridor comes down alongside some small and some large offices. And then that'll balloon out into the main meeting area. The community section for the farmers. And this will come over from here. Lovely. Excellent. Oh, a bit of bonus exchange. Don't mind if I do. Now, we're hitting spring. We don't have the elves to trade with us, but the dwarvies will send in some migrants. They'll hear of our fancy gold shenanigans, chat. We should be pretty good. Now, while our lads are off working on that stuff, let's get back over. Oh, who's my asmering? A crandall. Dump the crandall. Dump the crandall and troglodyte body parts. We'll just quickly turn that into our animal stockpile. Remember, we do have our little animal deployment zone. Nice and happy. Next up. Ooh, a bit of spiderweb brushing past our dwarves as we make our way in. Okay. Oh my god, absolutely jam-packed with goblin biddy bodies. I would also like to come in here, chat, and we're going to mine this out a little. Because we need a little bit of love, you know. Yeah. Happy days. So that's just going to be a place for a little bolt throw. Just in case Forgotten Beasts decide to pop us a visit. Now. Down here. Ooh, that gold is coming, chat. Lovely. Gold bars, please. We do that many? We can. We can indeed. Perfect. Up here. This is coming along. People are having problems with this, and the reason for that is those branches are too thick to build over. So if we put flooring down, I find that kind of squanches them. Let's not make that of gold, though. Silk material. Yeah, this will just kind of push those branches down so our dwarves can build the wall back in. Very nice, chat. Good job. Better Gabriel down this way. You thought it was you? Me, Esmeralda. No. I have the same worry sometimes. I'll be going down to the shops and I'll be like, wait. Am I? My ears are right now. Just realised we don't need to worry about you too much. We can just ignore that later, does it? You not do that anymore, please. Oh, I'm pressing C. That's why. It was my mistake all along. Alright, even if the goblins come in before that's ready, we can still shoot them with all of this. It's fine. Who? Chat? Which one of you didn't mute your Discord? I heard that ping through, all the way through the internet, into my headphones. Hello, so good. Welcome in. Greetings. Where did OBS disappear to? Listen, can you stay on top, please? You are always on top. How did you... Well, something weird is happening. I am intimidated. There's our silver pedestal. Now, we next need chat. Oh my god. Don't we have a rubbish dump somewhere? If we mine up, we can turn that into a rubbish bin. I don't think it'll work otherwise. Let's have a look. Let's try first. It should technically be fine. People bringing in those cages. Next up, so. Oh yes, that's what we needed. Let's come in, chat, and do ourselves a bone figurine. We probably have some bones around. Bone figurine, not 10, just the one, please. There is a chance someone will help themselves, so we will do 10. Yeah. Specify image. Bone is whatever we find on the floor. It's fine. Now, so we have a look. A bone monument celebrating life on the farm. So a new image. We want probably some piggies. An image of pigs and cows. Pigs and cows, maybe a chicken. A handful of chickens. Chicken. And chickens, lovely. We also would like some plants in our farm. Maybe some wheat. Yeah. We'll go for soft wheat. And maybe some corn. Actually, do we want corn in our farm? No, that's disgusting. Who would want corn in their farm? Instead, we'll have... How about some potatoes? An image of pigs, cows, chickens, soft wheat and potato plants. And of course we need some dwarves working our farm. Let's see, so the dwarves are labouring. Here we go. So as soon as we get one in there, we'll try and put it on that pedestal. Our statue is done too, lovely. Now let's start off with our pedestal. It might get a little bit bullied when we get a bit of a siege on the way, but I'm sure we'll survive. Those horses are getting out of control, chat. Jesus Christ. Let's see. In the midst of the farm, near the vomit splatter, a silver pedestal. How we doing down here? Quick nosy, quick nosy. Oh, things are coming along. Oh, I see. People are having problems because a little bit of wood is blocking us up. That's a lot of wood, chat. Jesus Christ. Also, let's get over here and have a look. Oh, this is on the way. Very good. This has been built. Lovely. Let's come in with some more diorite, huh? Diorite? No, that's not diorite. That's dolomite. Dolomite, dolomite. Tell us your secrets. 21? Good enough for us. Oh. These guys are making good amounts of material for us. It's fantastic. Let's see. People would like some cages. That tells me it might be time for us to visit the sad animal department. Where is it? Over here. Perfect. Sometimes this results in a dwarf getting a bit toasty, but I feel confident. Let's bin. Oh, those are zombie troglodytes. Let's not bin the zombie troglodytes. We'll just pretend those can live in there forever. It's fine. Look at these loads. Don't they look fantastic? Let's see. We're running low on plants, chat. It's a bit intimidating, to be honest. It's a bit worrying, chat. Oh, this is coming in. Perfect. Our wood furnace is doing its best. Our warhammers have been done. Lovely. A Crandall corpse is fighting. What? Oh, it's down in the caverns? Not our problem. A mutilated Crandall corpse is doing its own business. That's wonderful. Sentient potato, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Onions, and potatoes are the best food, yes. I'm not too much into onions. I like a little bit of onion. Especially if you're having sausage. You drop like an onion into your pan. Like a diced onion into your pan. Maybe wearing a face mask so you don't breathe in those terrible onion fumes. And that's pretty good. But yes, potatoes, 10 out of 10. Every time. Sentient potato, how you doing, buddy? A reanimating region? Yes, it is a terrifying biome. It is very scary. Yes, we were talking about potatoes because we did potatoes on a statue, an important part of any good farm. Do we have any weird spookies at the moment? We have some giant peach-faced lovebirds hanging out in the trees. Very cute. Love them. 10 out of 10. 2 troglodyte corpses stuck in a cage. We have a ghostly ranger and 27 trillion Crandalls. Ooh, some caged ogres. And some honeybears. Oh, we're so low in cages. Dude, that's terrible. People bringing in more. More and more. We're getting some cave ogres. My goodness. Oh, drop the animals in, please. We'll do the cave ogres and a Crandall, please. There's a bit more cages on the way. We don't really want to butcher this time. Can't be bothered dealing with the corpse leavings rising up from time to time. Let's see. How are we doing here? I'm keeping an eye on this because first off, we'd like some more electrum, which is silver and gold. We can do a bit of that with the steel, chat. Let's see. That makes me wonder, chat. How are we doing with the pig iron? Do we have what we need for pig iron? So over here, this is going to be economic. And we want our dolomite, our chalk, our limestone, and our marble. Lovely. I'm just worried that we might be a bit low on the dolomite, because I'm not really seeing a lot of pig ironing happening at the moment. So let's go down and investigate. So, did we have some down here? Oh, we have heaps down here. You're doing native gold? We know a little bit of pig iron would be nice. Oh, we have some other way. Good. Good. How much is left to make in the current patch? 2 more. Alrighty, that's fine. We've done 1 figurine. Is that ready to be placed up here? Let's have a look at our figurines, Jeff. A forgotten beast, a bone figurine of pigs. Perfect. You really hope they let us start putting anything in catapults. Can't wait to use crandles and trolls as training ammo. So you will be able to. Toadie has confirmed that the goal is for catapults to be able to throw more stuff. Toadie said people have been asking to be able to launch cows and other such creatures from the catapults. And he hears them, and that is the plan. There's a lot left to do in the siege updates. We've had the first drop. They've hit like 50% of the goal, but there's more. Giant sperm whales. The size of the entire fortress crashing down on invaders just outside the fortress. Amazing. Catapult? A recursion of platinum minecarts? Maybe you can, I actually don't know. It would be cool though, being able to catapult other such things as that. Can we drop this mangled skeleton, thank you? Oh dear. A blind cave ogre get climbed out of the magma. There's some cave ogre grease on the floor. Dwarves are a bit worried. Buddy. Chat. Sometimes things get a bit silly up here. Oh, someone's trying to bring out another one. Can we not bring out more stuff? All that one cave ogre's going here. Keep clicking on that. This one, please. Nothing else. It's alright. Just leave it be for now. Yeah, put it back in its cage. Just gotta wait for the blind cave ogre to finish burning away. There we go, they're dead. A pool of blind cave ogre grease bubbles away. The smoke will calm down. Oh, what was that? Oh, a snail. Nice. Over here. A military dwarf sleeps on the floor. We'll give that a bit of time to calm down, I think, chat. Oh, another thing we need. Oh, are we having trouble selecting this because I put engravings underneath? Oh, that's real silly on my part. No, what we want is more wheelbarrows, please. About 6 here. And this one is about, I reckon, about 4, maybe 5 is pretty good. Yeah. Let's see. We'll also make sure we have more on the way. We have plenty of wood lying around in various places. Wooden wheelbarrows, please. Giant zombie sperm whales, yeah. I've never seen one of those. I've heard the shenanigans though. Launch body parts into a resurrecting biome boundary and then watch them spring to life. That would be impressive. Have the entrance hallway in a resurrecting biome. Let the siege sort itself out after launching, butchering wasted. People are going ham now. People are getting inspired. I love it. More plants and pig iron. Oh, pig iron's done. With the pig iron done, chat, we can make more steel bars. 1 stack of steel bars. Excellent. Yeah. How we doing over this way? Ooh, we're looking pretty good. So at the back here, chat, this is going to be pure gold. Actually, we're using gold somewhere else. We might just swap this for silver, I think. No, we're gonna leave it gold. It's fine. Over this place, I would like some wood. That black cat would be lovely. Thank you. Can I have, Chad? Some... Oh, we gotta do it this way. Wooden blocks. 4 wooden blocks. And make sure they are of the black cat, please. Lovely. And then we'll get that for those little rooms. The corridor will be coming down to the middle part right here. A huge spear. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we'll bring it back to here after all. A little bit of silver. Thank you. And in here, what are we going to do? I would think that We have a little bit of diorite, a little bit of dolomite, tiny bit of cinnabar. We have mountains of gabbro, obscene amounts of gabbro. Do we do gabbro? But as that wood comes in, maybe we put some of this wood over the top of the gabbro. That'd be nice. Sentient's going to donate one giant war tiger to the siege, and now it has friends. Yes, exactly. Give that a little bit of time. He might as well come in though and designate this to be the guild hall for the farmers. Even though it's not quite ready. We'll at least get that ball rolling, huh? Did it? Oh. And this is a guild hall for the farmers. The farmers. Where are you, farmers? Way on down. Farmers, the hall of birds, they call it the crab of mornings. Perfect. Charcoal's done, native silver ore is completed. Bone figurines are done. We only needed the one, but we got several. It's up here. Nearby sits the beautiful silver statue. This is a well-crafted, forgotten beast bone figurine of pigs. The item is a rendition of the whim of crafting an image of pigs, cows, chickens, soft wheat, potato plants, and dwarves. The dwarves are labouring. The image was commissioned by the High Terms, a local dwarven government. Lovely. Can you do some bilberries, please? Thank you. Oh, the gem cutter taken by a Fey Mood. A perfect chap. And the forgotten beast turns up less than perfect chap. The forgotten beast. Torgon Mazur has come, a great blob composed of grime and filth that has two narrow tails and a bloated body. Beware its deadly dust. Ooh. Deadly dust is a bit of a nightmare to fight against. It is up here, however, the god-forsaken seduction, they call it. No kills. Is it very difficult for it to come over and meet us? Over here. Can't fly. I think we can pretty much seal it up over here, aren't we? Yeah, we should be pretty good. It may be able to go downstairs, which is a bit of a worry, but we'll see. Oh, that needs to be a bit reachable there, Jack. B&B, please. I think that it's possible, Chad. Where's that Gabbro? Yeah, Gabbro. Where are you hiding? Gabbro blocks, thank you. But yeah, like I was saying, I think it's possible that that beast could pass down. I think there might be a little way for it to wander around. Not certain though. There might be a path that continues downwards that it can use. I can't remember if it's from this level to this level or the level above, but we'll see. If it attacks and we lose megatons of dollars, well, we'll know we've made a mistake. Can we not forbid the dolomite? The Guildhall agreement has been satisfied. Lovely. They've claimed that Jeweler's Workshop. Fantastic. This is on the way. We're just going to finish this up. Someone's parked their shoe. Actually, no. That's where someone died. They burned to death as we let some magma in. Oops. Dwarves down here, working hard indeed. Oh. We have discovered a deep pit. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, there is a deep pit. It's a massive hole. Who was looking over this way? Is someone adventuring? Is there a cat? Did we... It doesn't look like we've mined out into here. Well, someone found a weird hole off in the distance. Good job. 10 out of 10. here. Get that gold coming in. Gold, please. Those stupid little lumps there are really slowing us down. We can come up this way though. Thank you. Reason we're doing this is when we channel this floor out, dudes are gonna hit into this gold, which is the heaviest material we have. It'll be very nice. Is that someone's pet mouse? Oh, it's a reindeer cow and it's starving. Well, we'll happily butcher that, get some more yummies in our tummies. Can you remain loaded, please? There's bullets everywhere. How are we doing over here? We do need those cages. Things have calmed down and no one's on fire. Nothing's burning. Let's put in some more crandles. 3 crandles, please. Next up, you know, I wouldn't mind some bedrooms for the dwarves, but oh, this is coming in. Do we have much in the way of that black cat coming in? Oh yeah, black cat enthusiasts, yes. We have 4. We can do a little bit. I would like some bedrooms down. I reckon it would be in for a neat treat. We would do some down this way. Maybe one here. A nice large lad over this side. And let's do a bit of this. Pop little spoppy puppies for statues right there. Lovely. Things are looking pretty good in the fortress, Jack. That's been built perfect. That is indeed some more gabbro. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Vincenti's still in prison, along with Minkot as a wrestler. There we are. Butchering more animals. It's raining goblin blood on the surface, so be careful up there if you can, Jack. Oh, someone's pet belly goat? Alrighty. We have weapon traps all over the place. Our gold ore has been smelted. Perfect. Let's have a look. Are our nobles okay? You want 2 more warhammers. You just don't want to export nickel. Alright. Are we making warhammers? No. Well. Silver warhammers, please. Just 2. Just 2. And we can come up with some more weapon traps. Oh, artifact mechanism. Dwarves would love to walk past that weapon trap right there. We'll stuff it with those warhammers. Delicious, delicious. Our little well is doing its best. Peregrine, welcome in. There has been 100% less merchant and magma issues now that you redid your ramps. Nice. Nice. It's always fun to have a little bit of magma merchant shenanigans, but not all the time. Your traders get a bit angry if you keep lighting them on fire. Your first military squad is almost always silver warhammers users. Nice. It is very easy to make silver warhammers and they're very effective. Virtual Spaceman has ended the mandate. Ooh, that could be someone in prison. No, the Warhammer order is still there, that's fine. We will get rooms for those kings and such shortly, don't worry. It's on the way. Oh, look how quickly our dwarves work. Fantastic. Quick check of 4. Black cap. That's another 4, lovely. Over this way. We're gonna have, what do we got? Dolomite? We could have some dolomite bedrooms. I don't mind that idea at all, Jack. One over here. More dolomite, please. Come on. Oh, we've run out. We've run out. Okay. What else are we going to do? I would like... Oh, piece of steel. Very nice. Dwarves working harder. Bit of quartzite. A nice pink room. And these, they might be quartzite too. There we go. Lovely. Oh, is that not being planted? Oh, we're out of long yams. Let's get some finger millet, maybe. People loading up this? I see you there. Oh, we need more bolts. Chat, can I have... Wait, why do you need more bolts? Silver... Ah, they must be assigned to hunters. Could I have, chat, a collection of iron bolts, please? Yes, 25 iron bolts, and there was a stack of about 100. Thank you. Lovely. So, down here, we have heaps of material. Life is good. More migrants are wandering in. Beautiful. Might even crack 100 if we're lucky. Fantastic, chat. Everything is coming together. Yellow zircon? Where? Oh, people exploring the caverns. Love to see it. Might be a cat or someone off getting some silk, maybe. What I'm looking for, chat, is... Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. There it is. There it is. So much black cap. Jesus Christ. Let's get over here. With some gold. And what else could we do with this black cap? Got so much? We might actually create a downstairs wooden shenanigan zone. Just to help us boost that speed up. Oh, that's looking good up here. Let's give him some Gabra. Finish up this level. Dude, there's so much going on in this fortress. Okay, down here. So we do see that there's one part where baddies could get a bit frisky, chat. But we're working on the floor. Once the floor is done, we can get those walls in and it'll be pretty good. We'd be pretty good with that. So, next up, let's get over here again to this little place of ours. And... I reckon we do a little wood carpentry area, sort of a jam over here. Come down like this. That's the edge of the map, we can't mine beyond that point. Heartbreak. But there's still enough place for a little woodworker zone maybe here. And then plenty of space, chat, for carpentry storage on the way over. There we go. We can take this, I think maybe another level downwards. 2 levels downwards, and then we start smacking into that. Which is fine, actually. This molten rock, we do have a room redeemed for a room that has molten rock walls. Oh, hi, Mark would like a bearded dwarf and name him Deep Space. If you'd like, sure. If you'd like. Where's a good Deep Space looking dwarf? We want someone with a dark beard. A Frasley beard, maybe? If Ash over here has a dark beard. But lots of hair on the top of the head, which doesn't make much sense. We have a white beard. With thinning hair. This fish cleaner, they're very mad though. Ah, here we go. Actor over here. This is pretty close. Chat, this. It's Deep Space. Deep Space trade reigned the dwarf. Now, are you actually wanting this named after me, or Mark, are you wanting it named after yourself, but you're just joking around a little? Let me know. I can always change the name nice and easy. We'll wait until. Oh, Woodworker's Guild, nice. Frozen Goblin Blood, lovely. We'll wait until Mark comes in and lets us know. Cool, Deep. You think I have a dwarf that died here already? Already. I know that when people are posting Kappas, they're usually joking around, but I thought, you know, better to double check maybe. I have a habit of taking things a little too literally from time to time. But chat, Deep Space is 48 years old. How dare you? You're 8 years off your fiend. Depression prone, resist sickness, fearless, creative and slow to anger, and pretty resilient. a talented fisher dwarf. I'm going. Get me going, and I won't stop for anything. Satisfied at work, not feeling anything after seeing mountains of corpses. Yeah, there's a little bit of corpse around. Giant cave toad leather shirt with alpaca wool trousers. Cave blob leather shoes as well, very nice. No friends, no family. No kills. Chat, deep space has great creativity, but a large deficit of willpower. And little patience. He's frequently depressed, and is utterly fearless when confronted by danger, to the point of lacking common sense. Nice. He's very slow to anger and confident under pressure. He is somewhat quarrelsome and is bothered by this as he values friendship. He has little interest in joking around, and thinks he is fairly important in the grand scheme of things. You're a fisher dwarf, buddy. There's no place to fish. He is often very cheerful, though he remains put off by deliberate merrymaking, and tends to make a small mess with his own possessions. He is often nervous and tends to come to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. He is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from himself, and does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. He is quite polite, Chad, and has an active imagination. He personally sees merrymaking as a waste, and dreams of raising a family. Deep space sucks gypsum, lead, fire opal, crow leather, the colour dark blue, gems, large gems, ballista arrows, gazelles for their grace, and the sight of the meandering tulips. When possible, he prefers to consume date wine and one-humped camel's milk, but absolutely detests the dread hamster. If he does, you'll know how we feel when the streamer kills our dwarfs. The son of our market's cow. Oh no. And freak, welcome in. Your imagination is zero. You've got aphantasia, can't visualize anything. Oh buddy, that's heartbreaking. That is a pity. Don't worry, my imagination is very high, IRL, but I have 100 trillion other problems. Why is that, blocks another bow job? No, it doesn't. Lazy. Oh, and you're falling asleep on the building tile. Nice. This is almost done. New petition. A woodworker's guild, of course. A troglodyte corpse is beating up a crandall. Fantastic. Not our problem. Bits of wood everywhere. Damn it. That wood is the worst thing here. I hate it. Where, oh where? Let's get on over and see how we're doing over here. Oh, we're ready. Almostly ready. We would like some flooring first. What do we got? We could just do Gabra. We have 111 silver. That sounds deliciously over the top for a carpenter's area. We'll turn this into a little bit of a guild in here. Lazy, cheeky, but it'll work. The first bedrooms were done in millennium. Do we have bookcases? No bookcases for this fort? That's fine. Yep, yeah. Yep. Yep. There we go. Cute bedrooms? Thank you. Oh, multi-players. There we are, much better. Over here, do we have any statues? No. Can I have some rock statues, please? Thank you. We will do some smoothing and some engraving around these. Lovely. Ooh, working hard down here. That steel will be coming in. Perfect. Brundles and troglodyte zombies are fighting the caverns. A hammer dwarf is growing attached to a copper buckler. Adorable. Oh, we're not growing anything up here at all. More finger millet, please. We have 11 plants. That's a bit worrying. Lots of drink. Blue cow goes moo. Welcome in, buddy. Well. Let's make sure everyone's getting equipped as stuff comes in. Mingott down here has no weapon. I think they have a broken hand. So that some people don't have weapons. That's fine. A cat is fighting. Cat, what are you up to? Oh, this is, oh my god, zombie Crandall? Oh, just an arm? This is probably how we're exploring down here. Just one cat screaming as it runs around in the darkness. Dwarf Fortress Mugenics Edition. So how are we doing up here? Ooh, pretty. BOP. Pop our carpenter in the bottom corner down here. We will make it of, I saw some electrum, which is very tempting. Do we have much electrum sitting around? Thank you. And then around this, we'll have a whole bunch of our lovely, lovely log. Oh, I see that smoothing is done too. Around where the statues will go. Very nice. Okay, just making sure we don't have our Dorbius fighting zombies. But we're looking pretty good so far. So far. We're out of finger millet. We'll get that to Bilberry. Thank you. How are we doing in other parts of the fortress, huh? What we really want. Oh, there's 2 logs still here. Chad. Damn it. How's that gold? Gold, please. LD? 13 lumps. Perfect. We're getting that much. We can't do too much more because that'll get in the way. You do some up here though. As you can see, there's a lot to do. We need to bring this out along here. And along here. We're getting there, just slowly. As we get more gold in, we should be pretty good. We have a lot to smelt, Jack. A lot. Fantastic. Have we caught up with our... Let's have a look. We're making iron bolts, perfect. We're finishing up those warhammers. We're finishing up the steel. We've got one more breastplate left to do. And the rock statues are on the way. Beautiful, chat. A Gabra statue. What is the gold for? So, in Dwarf Fortress, the way collisions work, when something crashes into something, the game checks how dense and heavy the material it is that the item is crashing into to calculate the damage. So if someone falls down and slams into the floor, it'll check how heavy and dense the floor is, this mud, to see how much damage it's going to do to the dwarf. And mud is not very dense, it's pretty soft. They'll crash into it and they'll feel okay. Not heavy or anything. However, gold. Chat, gold's extremely heavy. Dwarves will crash into this. The game will calculate, see its gold and go, Jesus Christ. And then the dwarves or the goblins or whoever's invading us will explode into individual giblets. Fantastic. They'll drop down from way up. Way up here. We haven't quite done the drop part yet. We're working on it. Ooh! Deidre's become a hammer lord. Life is good, Jay. Ooh, now hammers over here are done too. Lovely. Masterpiece fungi wood wheelbarrows. Delicious. How we're doing in here. That's a wee bit scuffed. I don't know why. If they don't want to build it, that's fine. It's fine. We've got everything else sealed up. It's like little staircases everywhere. I don't know if those will collapse actually, so we might want to get rid of them. One at a time. Although, we could get rid of every other one, which would probably make things quite easier. So like this. Yeah. Warhammers are done. Crandall's going ham. So, the Crandall corpses are getting a bit annoying, chat. I've got to admit. Dwarves, hi. Let's send over the considerations and just ask them to kill these dudes. Stop farming kills, you rancid fans. The military will come down here, explode the giblets, the ever-loving Christ out of these beasties. Masterpiece stack of bolts. Love to see it. The zombies are wandering around. Our dwarves will get here eventually. And then we won't have to worry about all the stupid combat logs anymore. It'll be fantastic. We have food aplenty, drinks everywhere. The doctor, son of Hanu, is fighting. Hanu. The Gabbro block strikes Hanu, chat. In the left lower arm, the injured part explodes into gore. Hanu, stop being silly, chat. Hanu was over here. What are you doing, buddy? Hanu's just losing control. Just getting a little bit too rock and roll, maybe. So we'll trim that one, and probably trim both of these. The Hammerdorf is fighting the Crandall. The Hammerdorf bites the Crandall in the upper body, tearing the muscle and bruising the left lung. Dude, the Crandall is a rotting zombie. Don't bite zombies, chat. The Hammerdorf shakes the Crandall around by the upper body, tearing apart the upper body's muscle. Jesus Christ, and then they smash them with a hammer anyway. The Crandall's propelled away by the force of the blow. Oh, it is a live Crandall. Now Hammerdorf is just having a munch. Nicely done. Oh my god, we've got some dwarves running around chat. 104 population now, it's not bad. There's more of this black cat coming in. 32 blocks, that's much nicer. Now, that's looking quite nice, chat. I'm a fan. We'll have another staircase down in this corner. I think down here is probably 100%. Actually, no, we might be able to get down there if we're lucky. Down here, however, I actually don't know. Actually, oh, we can squeeze past that. Perfect, chat. Well, let's get some bedrooms up here. I know a few dwarfs who might be a fan of things such as bedrooms, chat. Now, over here, we'll mine this back as far as possible. There we go. That might be, I think that was it? Who asked for the magma room? Let's have a look. Ah, Sentient Potato did. Excellent. Crandallhead is fighting, and Axdorf beating the Christ out of the zombies. Perfect. Our black caps are done. Excellent. Can we have another statue? Oh, we have two more. There we go. Lovely. The underwater magma room was you? Yes, there is an underwater one. We have to figure out how we're going to get water down here. But there was also one that was supposed to have magma, this magmatic rock, semi-molten rock walls. The underwater room, underwater magma room, that is. Probably end up going maybe, I'll have to figure out something. Maybe up here would be good. Oh, that'd be perfect there actually. No, it's too small? Damn it. We'll have to figure something out. We need to figure out, firstly, where we get our water from and how we get it downstairs. Although I suppose we do have a water source now, we could start work on that actually. Once we're done with this one, we'll do the underwater room. Yours was under magma, with gem windows looking out into the magma, not actual water, exactly. But to get those gem windows, we have to mine into this, which would let the magma into the fortress. So we have to be a bit careful. I mean, down here would be nice. So basically, we would do something like, you know, a large sort of a thing like this. A nice, big-sized room. And instead of just mining these open and hoping for the best, we'd come up above and would have a little drop thing along here. So that's channeled into the magma, and then we drop bits of water down, turning that to obsidian. I mean, once that's obsidian, we mine it out, and we remove the obsidian. Once we have our windows in. And it should work perfectly. As for the windows, we'll probably go for, oh, did we just lose a dwarf? Did someone go start raving mad? I think they did. I think our wrestler just went mad, chat. Let's have a look. You're fine? They've lost 2. I think we lost a wrestler. Well, that's a pity. Oh, we're singing. We're singing and we're dancing. Very nice. Ooh. Am I hearing good music come along? I am. That sounds like Sisters of War. Stupid candle's still going ham. Huh, save lands. Summer, the humans will come to trade. Plump Helmet Man is fighting. This song is so good. Oh, ooh. Now here we go. Nil the Hammer Dwarf has bestowed the name Edaf El upon a silver warhammer. Oh. Named objects. The Amusement of Pinnacles. Nice. This one's coated with crandall blood and is exceptional quality. Excellent. So, back over this way. Where were we mining that chat? Was it over here somewhere? Or was it a level down? Just zoom out because I lost my place. That looks cool like that. Gotta admit, 10 out of 10 beliefs. Where were we doing that? Ah, over here, perfect. So this will come along probably with a little bit of this. Let's not have that completely straight, Jack. There we go. And cross like this so we can drop the water off nice and easy. It might need to be done a level above before they drop the water, but we'll see. And to get over, our best bet would probably be come up from this level. Wind our way around, cruise our way over, making sure we don't have the little squeezy section so we get a bit too diagonal. And come up this way. There we go. A few paces here and there for statues on the way over. And there we go. Lovely. Give that some time to come together. Those stupid zombies still going ham. Virtual Spaceman would like certain goodies. Alright, Mr. Spaceman, what would you like? 3 more warhammers. If we start running out of silver, we can just melt down our megatons of warhammers we currently have. It's fine. Let's actually come downwards, actually upwards a little. Hunting for, where are you? Where are you, Up further? Where's that go? There it is. Hello. Suddenly, a troglodyte. Can you stop scaring away our cats, please? Should we do one on this side? From here to... Ooh. All the way to here, apparently. Do we have this much gold? 20 units? We have 18 gold bars, damn it. Well, I mean, we could just do it like this. There we go. There we are. Charcoal is on the way. Perfect. Masterpiece iron bolts again. Excellent. When a noble makes a production demand, does that mean you need to accumulate the quality, or just produce that many? I mean, you could recycle the material over and over. Yeah, they just want to see them made. The kings and the nobles, your kings, your barons, your dukes, when they make a demand, they don't care how much we have. They care more about that production that's happening. They can see it, they reckon there must be a shortage. They want our dwarves working to fix it. They don't care how much there is. So if we smelt it, they won't even know. You can certainly do it that way very nicely. Buffalo calf get butchered. Buffalo calf become buffalo meats. For our buffalo tummies. How's our steel breastplates? Like, Jesus Christ, man, surely by now... Oh, we've caught up, actually. Perfect. Now, lads. Get those steel breastplates. Perfect. So if we have a look... Some of them should have their steel breastplates now. How about some... helmets? One stack of steel helms. There you go. If we look at these lads, so I'm kind of treating these dudes as they're helping themselves to the steel wherever they can. Terrible. But these guys I'm treating these guys as a marker to see how much steel we have. So the goal is our better dwarves grab the steel and the cast-offs go to these lads. Doesn't always happen that way, and that's fine. Oh, pineapple opal. I'll have a little bit, thank you. Ooh, this is coming in. I see you working there, buddy. The human diplomats arrived. Wonderful. Ooh, a bit more there. Nice. What's even your problem? Oh, chat. Someone's having trouble breathing. Her upper body meat bears a massive strike scar. Lung tissue damage. Lung tissue damage. Did not have any dressing on their lungs, just on their upper body. Oh no, there we go. Llama wool dressing on the right lung. Good enough. The human caravans arrived. Lovely. Our set of steel bars is great. Wonderful. Let's move in with some... I don't really want to sell golden goblets at the moment. We have plans for those. We could sell some of our warhammers, or we cannot. So they are marked as being unable to be sold at the moment. How about instead? It's our jammies. We do have some goblets left. Yeah, why not? Why not? We're low in cages. The animals moan in dismay as our dwarves approach. Crandle, 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 dropping in the lava. Let's make sure these lads here are running. You're fine? You're fine. Perfect. Lovely. Get that broker up too. More plants on the way. Lovely. Oh. There may have been a crandle burning away. Bit of diplomacy going on between the dwarves and the humans, too. The Baron Mangle of Spuncraft. We still don't have our own proper Baron. I'm not sure we'll get one now that we have a Baron from a different thing. Like, we even have the King now. It's really silly. But the Baron of Spuncraft meets with a human councillor, Kethrock Ecobestia. Kethrock says, "Greetings, noble dwarf. There's much to discuss. Such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves here. And there is much to share. Here we go. Just a little bit of gossip. Basic diplomacy. Are we ready to trade? 5 more items and our broker's on the way. Lovely. Perfect even. Lots of apples outside. 191 drinks, 35 plants. We would like some more beverage. Who's our trader? Come on, buddy. Aiton's on the way. It's a bit of a journey to get up here, chat. They have to come up from the centre of the planet. Although I suppose from the bottom of the crust. Right, that's the thing. Oh, never mind. Someone's gotten thirsty. Someone's had a moment where they need a little bit of a sippy. Warm stone located. How dare you? That'll be over at the room. Come on, buddy, finish up your sippies. Yeah, well, that's the way. Okay, that's almost there. So when we pour water in, we'll be able to have windows along here, just not at the edges. That's fine. There we go. It is snowing goblin blood once more. Oh, a trader's here. Perfect. Right, they brought in mountains of wood. A piece of nice. We have our own, buddy. A very fancy iron flask and a plum wood barrel. Bins of cloth. Thank you. A bit of a wood chest. An iron anvil. We would like to have some nice fish. Tempting. Want to get those plants? And the leaves and the fruits? Ooh, a red thread. Don't mind if I do. They bought not much in the way of weapons this time. Well, that's alright. Let's sell some of these goblins. Don't want to go completely out of control. Can we get away with selling one less? Oh, we can. Oh, we got a good trader. Right, let's trade that. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Thank you as well. We appreciate the goodies. Citrians. I don't know if we need some citrians, chat. A dwarven child. Throwing a temper tantrum and thrashing gem cutters around them. Kugama, welcome in. A 15 stream streaky, thank you so much. There are those forward-thinking nobles that demand metal encrusted beds and stuff, yes. Can't smelt those though. So, how we doing over here? This is still on the way. Oh, I see it. Chat, who didn't mine over here properly? Chat, that's terrible. This. Let's do a bit of this, please. More rock cabinets. Oh, and this, we do need a metal crafters then? We have this. Lazy and sneaky, but pretty good. The dwarves won't mind this at all. A little bit more here, maybe. New guild hall for, let's double check, which one do we need? A woodworkers guild, wonderful. So guild hall, woodworkers, oh I saw it, woodcrafters? Where's the woodworkers then? Where do they sit? Where do they hide? These fiends, these beasts. Maybe up the top. Woodworkers, there we go. The Hall of Winds, chat, they call it the Mountainous Glazes. It's already a guild hall, straight off the bat. Dwarves are happy. Yes. The king would like more goods. What would you like, king? 2 more warhammers? Just 2, thank you. Our steel helms are coming in. Oh, we're doing 10 over here. Well, never mind. It'll take care of itself. Lovely. We discovered the generic category will always precede all those that it encompasses in the drop-down list for guild halls. Yes, just like with temples, if you have no specific deity, it becomes a temple for every single dwarf. Same with generic, however, if your dwarves are asking for a specific guild hall, a generic one just won't cut it. Migrants have come in, lovely. Is this part of the thing? It is. Life is good. Dwarves are working hard everywhere, all across the fortress. Very nice. Up here is looking pretty good. We want this to be not a water source, but a pond. And because this is already full, we might actually want to bring this up at another level now that I think about it. So, an easy fix. We just ramp up here. Go into box mode. Get a bit of this, make sure this one's a channel. There we are, lovely. Lovely. More gemage on the way. Perfect, chat. We're doing so good at the moment. Oh, this is coming now. There we go. Excellent. Ah, for like finding it in the list? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, now I see. I thought you meant, yeah. Let me have a brief visual demonstration. So, Guildhall. So what Kagama said is, and we've seen this a few times. I've even pointed it out in the past. But the more not necessarily generic, but the more wider encompassing guilds will cover their specializations. So if we look, metalsmiths is a guild hall that covers everything to do with metalwork. You can see underneath it the furnace operators, the weaponsmiths, the armorers, and the blacksmiths, and the metal crafters all underneath. Same with the jewelers have gem cutters and gem setters. Craft dwarfs have the one for every craft underneath. It's very clever. Very handy little thing. The carpenters? I don't think they cover boas actually. Carpenters are their own jam. They sit up the top by themselves. There's that warm stone awning. Oh, hello. Apparently that was much closer than I was expecting. That's fine. We can bring this lad over. Down like this. Oh, it's a very straight edge along there. That's right, we'll bring it over here. There we go. A bedroom on the way. More drinkies. Wonderful. How are we doing over here? Slow is the answer. Might want to mine this out so they can come up and use that as a way to launch across. Much easier. Now. Poor old coffee is sitting empty. Fortunately, I do have some water sitting around. Now let me have a nosy over here at my various trackables. How you doing? Oh, still on the way, alright. As soon as my book is sitting outside my house, I will pause the stream and go and grab it. Native silver ore has been smelted. Rock statues have been completed. The merchants will be leaving. Something's emptied the cage. Oh, there's a gremlin somewhere. That's fine. No trade needed yet. We've traded with these guys. That's all good. We've got the woods. We've got everything we might need. Perfect. Now, how are we doing over here? Beautiful is the answer, Jim. Ooh, no one in prison either. He's been working so hard. Amazing. We're becoming stronger by the moment. It is snowing more goblin blood on the surface. Now, current damage. How are we doing up here? Is the question, chat. Here's our gold construction. Hello. Ooh, pretty. So. Let's see. Can we do more gold bars? I wonder how much we have. Well, we have at least 6. Which is very nice. Our gold is so low at the moment. Do we need even more smelters than what we have? We have so many smelters though. Are you not doing anything? Are we out of... Oh. We have plenty of gold. Why are we no gold smelt? Chat. Why are we no gold smelt? We do. Do we have lots of gold nuggets? Do we have much silver? Yeah. Okay, that one's just having problems because it's trying to smelt stuff that's not in the stockpile. That's fine. Okay, that's going ham. Love to see it. Love to see it. More drinkies. 275 drinks. A good amount of food as well. Life is good, chat. How are we doing for steel? Steel helmet on the way? Are we making some pig iron? No, we should be though. Get me some pig iron, please. Make pig iron bars, thank you. Ooh, Aethel has become an axe-lord. Oh my god, we're doing so well. Someone's throwing a child's toy and forbidden it. That's a bit mean, but alright. I might clear out these stockpiles now. We're having problems with this, so I think we're going to do this. That's going to be a bit easier. Means it's a hammer lord. Nil's a hammer lord and Unib's a spear master. More native gold coming in. Ah, lovely. Next question is, do we have enough to keep going with our native gold? The answer is yes. Excellent. Now, so next up, we can come down here. You can't mine semi-molten rock. Like, if we have mining open, you can't mine it. You cannot even smooth it. It's very scary. Very dangerous stuff. So this, chat, is Meanted's bedroom. They will have a little privacy wall, not made of gold. We actually need that for other stuff, certainly. Select material after placement, please. That's a bit better. We're gonna have maybe a silver wall. I am feeling a bit of silver with a nice and lovely chat. That black cat wood. Yeah. There we go. And this will be a combo entrance dining area. Maybe a little thing over here, like a little desk or something, you know. We'll make sure we're getting lovingly smooth wherever we can. Whoops, not across the floor. That is a waste of time. There we go. Up here, little bedroom. Just a little normal, decent, everyday bedroom. This will be made of not black carpet, though it is very tempting. Come on, do some quartzite up here. Thank you. Couple of spaces there for statues. And I reckon we could sneak off the side here and just fill this area with more bedrooms. I think that'd be perfect for us, chat. So a little bit off this way like this. And this will come over. Up like this. Giving us plenty of space for little wee bedrooms, chat. Yeah. And maybe one up here. Okay, nice. Big long lad this way. Just over here. And this one, I wonder, we might actually be able to get a bit of a corridor up this way. Just to snag these two, run this lad a little bit further, and then park in a bedroom up there. We can get more down here as well. Lovely. That's the bottom of the map right there. We can't do any more bedrooms down this way. Perfect. Yeah, that should help a little. That should help a smidgen. And over here. Oh, pretty. Perfect. So, this chat is a... Where are you? Pit pond. We set that to be a pond. Dudes will come in and bucket water down here to fill it up. To avoid splashes, get a little door in. Just a Gabriel one. Nice and simple. Yeah. Yeah. Hanu, welcome in. How's the fort doing? Looks like it's surrounded by lava. Yeah, we're down at the bottom of the planet. In the center of the world, a core of magma sits. And our fortress sits within that. It's a fun little challenge, you know. It is neat and good. More warm stone. 14 warm stone. Oh, that's from upstairs. Oh, that's fine. You can dig through that, buddy. It's just that little river there. That's alright. Who is Kojo Bear? How many tangents has Kojo Bear thrown? Quite a few, actually. So Kojo, chat, is the angry child that keeps thrashing out and going ham. They're playing, but they're also haggard. They're real angry, chat. They're incredibly, unquestionably angry. I don't think they've killed anyone, but they've caused a lot of injury. Oh. Ooh, dehydrated gem cutter. That's, I think that was that failed mood. Over here. Someone's coming to bury them, that's alright. That's just fine, chat. Now, Surface doing pretty nice at the moment. I'm kind of worried we might be sitting a little bit low in gold. Oh, that's limonite? We have so much iron, it's obscene. We have obscene amounts of iron. How much native gold do you think we have? We have 2 lumps up here. Oh, we have heaps over this way. That's all good. That's just fine. Now, back over this way. Step 1. The first thing we check, this room. No one's bucketed in water just yet. It'll come along. Speaking of water, obsidian. There we are. And as that gets done, we come up to our pit pond and we erase. Oh, like this. Then we erase. There we go. We erase those little sections, and we don't want to be pit ponds anymore. Yeah. Obsidian, which means if we mined this out, magma would flow in from these directions, but not from this one. We're getting there. We are having warm stone problems down this way, I'm noticing. Yeah. A little bit there, a little bit over here, a snifter here and here. That's alright. Still coming together, still starting to look quite nice indeed. And oh, look at this, pretty. I do like the lovely and silver feature wall. So, right next to the magma pillar, a cute wooden bed. We'll have a cabinet for their cabinetables. Yes. Do we have some tables? I wouldn't mind. Ooh, nice tables. Lovely. Let's see. Ooh, artifact chair. Someone else is getting that. That's going to be like in a throne room or something. But this is lovingly coming together now. What I might do, I might just trim that and then replace that with a gem window. A dwarven child, who is Kojo Bear, is beating the Christ out of a boa. Heartbreaking, heartbreaking. Crashing out before you're old enough to drive the wagon. Yeah, you gotta hit 18. Or parcel number 2 has been collected. Oh, fancy. But chat, I think we might be approaching our first stream break. My tummy real hungry. Obsidian. You need to make an entire fort of obsidian one day. Reinforce the steel. Whoa. Go full heavy metal art style on the fort. Oh, that'd be amazing, dude. That'd be amazing. For a long time, chat, Hanu was playing a bit of Dwarf Fortress. Sadly, however, Hanu got sucked in, distracted and destroyed by the dreadful and horrifying Factorio. It's actually really fun watching the Factorio streams, chat. I do recommend having a nosy. I do. Let's do some diorite. Bit of diorite bedroom for a while until we run out of the material. Ooh, apparently we can stretch this real far at the moment, huh? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Now we're out. Too much granite. 7. Enough to finish this off. Over here we will do some a little bit of cinnabar, good amount of dolomite, some nice. We had enough nice for one little room. These big ones take 9. So, let's have a look. Where's our block is? We have enough for 2 dolomite rooms. And our final little baby room at the end. A cheap one for people who just don't want to pay too much rent. Maybe some quartzite. There we go. We'll also quartzite up. Oh, we're doing this for silver, that's fine. Factorio got you. The fort still lives. You'll continue to save once you got the Factorio out of your system. Oh, I get you. Gotta fortify that fort all nice and proper, and then start upsetting the neighbors. Fantastic. Fantastic. But yes, chat, my tummy's telling me... Oh, our hammers are done. Lovely. My tummy's telling me it's time for a stream break. I didn't have time for breakies this morning, so my tummy's a bit grumbly at the moment. I'll be back in a handful of minutes, won't be gone too long. Tyler, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute with a fresh coffee and a quick snacky in my tummy. How am I? I am good but hungry. Good but hungry. I'm also waiting for some books to be delivered, man. They're both on the way, or one's on the way to my house, one is on the way to processing. Or almost. Exciting. But I will be back in a quick jiffy. Like I was saying, won't be long. Perfect time for you guys to stand up, have a stretch, grab a snack, and maybe a coffee as well. BRB chat. Hello. Hello, hello. And I see we somewhat just had a little raidy raid from Thade's Hammer. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry for missing you. I was having a coffee. Or making a coffee. I hope you're having a fun time over there. Nice to meet me. Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you as well. What were you playing, buddy? What were you getting up to? Oh my god, people going ham building this up. Lovely. Now, how is our gold situation, chat? We come up this way. Ooh, that could be bad. An ambush. Curse them, chat. Goblins. Goblins! Chat. A small group of goblins has decided to attack. We didn't even need to bully them. They've already come to visit us. Let's get done here. You're learning Dwarf Fortress. You're carving your first aqueduct. Probably be fine. Ooh, nice. A little bit of aqueduct shenanigans is always good. New barrow. New barrow will be mostly, to be honest, the same as the old barrow. So generally, you want to be below the trap area, which I think is just up here. We will have our area be probably here onwards. A bit of this for barrow number 2. We'll still keep the other barrow. This is just for dwarven safety. This chat is the invasion barrow. Perfect. And we will say invasion is enabled, and everyone's assigned to it right now. We will get our military. Park them. Where would we like our military to park, chat? I reckon a good spot would be probably for now. Well, if we make that too narrow, the problem is if we make it too shallow, the military spot, these dudes here will have no one to defend them. So I think our military will probably be, maybe if we put them here, they'll see the enemy and they'll rush out into the middle of this, which is not quite what we want. It'll cost us a lot of dwarven lives. I think we'll park over there, maybe just down here for the moment. Just this way. Yeah. And then we'll go into places, check our siege engines, and say everybody begin to fire as needed. And let's make sure that the invasion barrow also covers these areas. So here, over here, and over this way too, please. That's it. Excellent. And you come, everyone. The enemy are ambushing. Run inside. The animals on the surface may take some damage, but we're not doing too much with animals, so it's fine. Doesn't look like they'll come downstairs because these are all still marked as passable. Where are those ghosts? Oh, a snatcher detected in the tunnels. Sprinting downwards as fast as they can. Down the stairs. Deep underground. It takes them a hot minute to get down here. Oh, running past the dwarf. And dodge one trap. Oh, had some problems with the second trap. No damage though. Down they come. Oh, they're dodging every trap? Yeah, looks like it. They made it way past the trap corridors, so they'll come down to here next. Up they come. Alongside being sneaky, a ghost chasing them. No one shooting so far, huh? Nope. Apparently not a proper combatant. However, Some of the weapon traps in here have given them a quick hello, and they're limping their way into the fortress, where they crash into the military. Nice. No more snatcher. You guys get down there? Thank you. There may be more on the way shortly. Where are those little sneaky lads? A lot of zombies everywhere. Oh, the goblins that were sneaking up on us may have gone home. We're not under siege at least. Let's send out our better military to the surface just to have a quick nosy, huh? We'll have a look. We'll probably be fine, we probably will. It looks like everyone's gone home. Oh, and thank you for the follow. You gotta grab food listening while you lurk. I appreciate the lurkage and the followage. So military runs up. They're claiming the surface is pretty safe. Alright, then we'll clear the civilian alert. Looks like the ambush gave up pretty quick there, that's fine. We'll just go back to load mode. Military, you can take it easy now. Good job. Dwarves rush outside again. So kind of a little disappointing that the trap dimension did not do quite as well as we were hoping. Oh, the mayor would like goodies. More drinkies and plants. More iron bolts. What would the mayor like, chat? Let's have a look. The mayor would like 2 figurines. Let's just start making some figurines from time to time, huh? Do a stack of 10. Sure dwarves would love that. Good old Nabidas still going ham. Game loves the song, it plays it so often. Dwarves off training, love to see it. Ooh, top one is looking good now. More obsidian. Perfect. So we come back up and we say, hey. Yes, this one. Repaint it. Remove that one now. No. Damn it. Damn it, chat, we made a mistake. Chat, I deleted it completely. What a fiend. What a fiend. Pit pond. Fortunately, it's simple enough to fix. There we go. It's coming in though. How are we doing down here? Ooh, looking pretty. Let's smooth up this. Gonna put in a little window there, I think would be quite nice. A door on the other side, just over this way. A nice gabbro one. And mine are helping themselves down here for the moment. Oh, BFY I think. BFU, yes. Yes. Statue. These are all built. Lovely. Bedrooms on the way. Down we go. Cabinets. Thank you. And then our carpers. So one thing I'm thinking about, chat. One thing. Oh, we missed a cabinet. Oops. There we go. One thing I'm curious about. We might need some crystal glass windows because, but even any glass window. But the reason I'm saying that is gem windows won't be magma proof, and I think they'll just melt away, which would kill that poor old bedroom. So we would like, chat, some clear glass windows, and for that to happen, we need a little glass furnace. We could just pop one up here, but I reckon our dwarves deserve, if they're going to have a nice furnace somewhere, they deserve a good one, chat. So let's have a look. Where could we park a furnace? I don't think we have space down here, sadly. Why is that? Oh, that was a staircase at some point. Right, and we flooded it. I remember. Our next set of bedrooms. Ooh, that looks nice down that way. Look at that little splongle. Okay, that's still coming along. I might... Ooh, ouch. No, there would be the only place. Damn, we could have turned that into a nice little... Ooh, we can come down here. It's down this way. And this, chat, will be bedrooms. And that'll give us a bit more breathing space. Yeah. Right. Yes, part of this will be bedrooms. Part of it, however, will be a glass workshop. So I think the first one will be glass workshop, and then below will just hit the magnet. Well, that's just going to be a whole glass workshop then. That's fine. That's alright. So the goblins are now attacking us. Spooky chat, spooky chat. That reminds me, how are we doing down this way? How's our little drop trap? So much left to do, chat. So much left to do, indeed, indeed. Are we golden? Processed material, that's not quite as good as pure bars of gold. Gold, please. We have 34. Much nicer, thank you. So, you also would like this to come along this way. Maybe up to here for now. These bits of tree, we might just leave them. Someone lands in the tree. I suppose we should chop them, really, chat. I suppose that's the better plan. Yeah, we'll give them some chops. And over this way. Get that Crandall skeleton, get out of my reality, please. Wolves coming in. They'll start bolting us up shortly. Excellent. And I think up this way, are you almost entirely sealed now, apart from one little spot? Perfect, chat. We'll just leave that be. Oh, a woodworker is being attacked by Crandalls. The woodworker places a chokehold on the Crandall's throat and starts strangling it. Alright then. Just doing a little bit of Crandall throttling, chat. Just a Crandall choke enthusiast. Kind of worried about the amount of mess down here, so we will send in our main squad just to do a little bit of Crandall and zombie bothery. This is coming along now. Won't be long, we'll be able to do a big drop. It'll be fantastic. Yeah, there we go. See our axe dwarf running in, our hammer lord coming on. Oh, the hammer lord smashes the Crandall in the hand, and the injured part is crushed. Yeah. The hammer lord smashes the Crandall in the upper body, bruising the muscle, tearing apart the middle spine's nervous tissue. The Crandall's propelled away from the force of the blow. Yeah, hammer dwarves, when hammer dwarves are really strong and really skilled, they'll hit people so hard that people will fly away. The hammer lord smashes the Crandall again in the arm. It's smashed into the body, an unrecognizable mass. Yeah. Bruising the muscle, bruising the left lung. Again and again. The Crandalls are propelled away again. Yes. The Crandall obliterated. The hammer dwarf? Powerful beyond imagine. We're getting there. Kind of worried guys might get stuck and be unable to pass from one side to the other. Just checking. No, we should be able to walk around the outer edge actually. That's pretty good. There you see. Guys to come back around. Up and around. There we go. Very nice. Thank you, mister. I appreciate the work you've done for the fortress. Meanwhile, gold's coming in. Perfect. Swords dwarfs having a go. Kugama slaughtering millions of Crandalls. Excellent. Oh, I see we have a little rotting corpse problem. We'll dump that. They did come in with a nice wee baggie and assortment of clothes, which is nice. Delicious, chat. So I'm around about ready, I reckon. I was going to wait until this was done. But why not jump the gun a little and visit those goblins? What if we sent out... How are you guys looking actually with your equipment? Let's have a nosy. Ah, they're nowhere near ready. Well, my mistake. We're out of cages again? Firstly. Ooh, we're not doing anything out of steel. Everybody, equip what you can. I think we're doing helmets, weren't we? I'm not seeing the steel helmets anymore. Tells me we're pretty good. We're doing some pig iron. Lovely. Over here. Let's drop in some more lads, huh? Crandle. Some growthers. Can we not forbid all the gear down here, please? And we might need some more armor stands. Should we get some wooden ones? Wooden armor standies. Lovely. Quick book check, chat. I am getting desperate for this book. I'm so keen to see it. Come on. Or. Still in delivery. Delivery due today, it cries. Maybe. Oh, I see some Crandall burning away merrily. Crandall, stop climbing out of the magma hole. Next up, how are we doing over here? Ooh, we've splashed a bit. Let's grab this land. Repaint it. Clear it a little, bring it down a snifter. There we are. You can see things are already coming along. Lovely. And how is our glassworks, chat? Oh, nicely engraved there. I like it. Yeah, where is our glassworks? Where are we doing it? Oh yeah, over this way. Down underneath this room. Bit of water comes in. Lovely. Nicely done. So over here, we would like this to be hollowed out first, and then we'll let the magma in. One. And this will be where we come to do glassworks. Which will be not often, to be honest. We just need it for a mood, well, sort of a mood, a room redeem. Kogamo, chat, has become a bookkeeper. Wait, is Kogamo in the military and a bookkeeper? That seems dangerous, but exciting. Reggie, the furnace operator, taken by a Fey mood. Good luck, buddy. Or he'll probably go off and grab a forge. Crandall left hands and heads are fighting. Magma forge, good luck, buddy. They grab some goods. They rush off. More rock figurines. Lovely. Oh, everyone's having problems with troglodytes. So there's a troglodyte, I think, left leg or something down here. And they were just attacking the lad. So let's have a look. We're going to send the military out again. Let's have a look. Who's this? Over here. Are you thrashing our people, mister? Everyone charges out. The end. No more invader. A little bit of wood up here. Ooh, very nice actually. I might get some wooden blocks coming in, Jay. Seems like it might be a nice time. What happened here? Bit of a tree fell in. Easy now. Oh, we don't have quite enough gold. That needed 13, we have 11. Let's do 11. There you go. I'm also going to ask for some wooden blocks. Just a stack to hopefully use up some of that stuff. Over here we would like some flooring. We will do that. 1,682 blocks of gabbro. Alright then, fine. While that's on the way, do I better smooth them. Just in case we have a forgotten beast come down this way, we want to be able to do them a little bit of shooting. Also do some chops here. Clear these trees out the way, huh? The Hammerlord Nil is killing a troglodyte. Thank you. You having a snooze? Maybe washing themselves off or something, huh? Might even get a soap maker's workshop at some point. How we doing? Ah, over here, there we go. This is lovingly carved out now, Jen. So what we want? We would like, maybe from just here, this little spot. And we'll bring it up and along to here for now, because we need to check. We have a look at our furnace, at our magma glass furnace. We see the magma wants to come in along the top. So, coming along this way, and then along here like this. Maybe to here. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Yeah. Crandles are fighting other bits of crandle, which is fine. The mayor would like some goodies. 3 bags, we have no way to make bags to. We could do some leather bags. Leather bags, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this is coming in. Let's come up to here and shrink this a little. They're still dumping water up there. It's annoying. Oh, the dwarves have come to trade. Perfect. Perfect. We're going to bring up some goodies for sale. Let's see. How about... If you just sell more goblins again. Need to make some more shortly though. Let's have a look. Oh, angel shark leather quivers. Very adorable. Goblets, hello. We have 19. Still plenty. Still plenty, Jack. The crandles continue to fight. As long as they're not fighting us, we're alright. The last bits of gold are coming in. Yes. I say the last bits, but there's so much more to do, dude. It is ridiculous. Let's see. More plants being processed. The king has mandated the construction of certain goods. The king would like 2 more war hammers. We have heaps of silver. Silver war hams, thank you. Oh, and those leather bags. We'll do 10 for now. We'll do 10 for the minute. It's fine. I'm also thinking. Let's get up here, chat. Just above. Up in the siege dimension. Get some more weapon traps in. I would like one here. Mechanism. Ooh, iron morningstar. Very nice. Couple of whippies. A warhammer and another whippy. Another one here. Many silver warhammers. Another one here. A maul, a flail, and some warhammers. There we go. That should be a bit better, hopefully, if we're lucky. The crandles are fine. Merchants have arrived. They're unloading their goods right now. Let's get our breaker up. And let's have a look at our orders, chat. How many Z levels do they have to fall to the gold? 20-ish, I think. So it's a big drop. So generally you want about 25 to get to do your best to guarantee a death. They hit about 25, they're at the maximum velocity, and then we put gold at the bottom for maximum overkill. Are we still smelting that gold, or do we need to mine some? Oh, we're almost done. We have enough to start up the next one though, so we're alright. Crandall's fighting bits of other Crandalls. That's alright. Ooh. Hey, big line dance. Nice. People jamming out and having wonderful times. What? Stonecrafter needs a bit of help. Run, buddy! Over here is where it happened. Ah, here's some Crandall corpses that we will send out. The main military force to annihilate the bits of Crandalls. A little bit of zombie extermination. And how are you guys doing with your armor, huh? Ooh, looking pretty good. I think next up we'll do some steel greaves. Oh, the military just swarming down there. Crandalls left and right obliterated. Masterpiece of plumwood armor standard. Delicious. Delicious, chat. The last full trip you tried to make it, you got over ambitious. You tried making it 50 Z levels. You never finished. One thing I'll say about your traps, especially around your full traps actually. So you see how these are just single Z levels, they're not carved out in between? Do that right at the end. It's really easy to just drop things down in such a way, like mega easy. So I always wait until the last minute. Let me get those woods out the way, Dorbies, at some point, you know? We can't finish that little bit there off. Do we have some gold? We have 8. Perfect. That's going to be an absolute mission to get that last little bit done. Absolutely bullet. Up here, let's get that broker is having a sippy as is tradition. Are we running out of places to put plant deals? I see we're having a little bit just lying around. I mean, I suppose it's fine. We've got lots of plants sitting around. Broker, please. Lots of carnage in the depths. None of it involving us though, so we're fine. So. Down here. Okay, we want some more wooden blocks. We do 2 orders of wooden blocks. 2 separate ones, and there's a reason. We want to specify the material that is blocking us from continuing. So the tunnel tube? I think it was tunnel tube and spore tree, wasn't it? Yeah, spore tree and tunnel tube. Awesome. And this one will be the spore. Yep. Thank you. Miasma. That's not our problem. It's far down there. We're not even looking that way at the moment yet. More drunkies, lovely. Quick trader check. You coming up? Yeah, they're on their way. Ooh, is there some bits of books and stuff? Some more trees, always welcome. Ooh, Reggie, I forgot about Reggie. Fortunately, Reggie kept working. Chat, Reg has pig iron bars, damn it. Spotted wobbegong leather. Rough pineapple opals. Some dolomite, spore tree logs. 2 more rough pineapple opals and a bit of goose leather. That is going to be so much once they're done. And Eglick is being bullied. Oh, the chief medical dwarf hacks the Crandall mutilated corpse in the left upper leg. With the copper battle axe, the severed part sails off in an arc. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. It's just clearing trees out here. Oh, let's do some fortification. Cool. Thank you. And we also want a, one of these, a bolt thrower. Why are we pointing up this way? Because it'll look the best. An oak bolt thrower, chat. With a gold chain to fire it. Delicious. These zombies giving us a hard time up here at the moment. Oh, someone's bringing the cat inside. Adorable. Oh, we'll give that some time. And they claim they're still trading. We'll see though. More plants on the way. There we go, there's our trader. Let's go ham. Ooh, sterling silver, raw crystal glass. Lots of more wood. Let's see, how about some A yak cow. We have no need for such yak cows, chat. Chris Hotep, welcome in, buddy. How you going? Oh, very expensive bronze short sword. Jesus Christ. How about some baggies? They have a couple of empty ones. Some sand. Some more sand. A bin of cloth. Maybe another bin of cloth. Thank you. Let's see. Ooh, large emerald cat pink jade without hesitation. Club helmets. A little bit of leaves and fruit, not too much this time. How about some pants? Some pigtail trousers. A quiver. And let's see, the student's duel, classic blazer. Nothing else we really want. Let's sell on some goblins to get that value up, shall we? Ooh. All that to 1,500 profit before they accept the trade. That's alright. There we go. Job done. Little cheapy ship. We should probably get those downstairs at some point, but no big rush. It's just fine. Do we have more gold on the way? 5 more. Not really enough there, Dwarvies. So over this way, let's have an inspection at this stuff. Whoa. Furnace operators just finished up, chat. They made a pig iron anvil. Ooh. She offers it to the high times. That is very nice. In fact, we're going to take that and put that in the forge area. Not even use it, chat. Just have it as decoration. I might put it up here, baby. Do we have any displays? No. We have pedestals, but no marks. I have problems with the wax, man. Can we do, wonder if we have any dye. We might do. Just one, just to see. I think we have some dye somewhere. Pig iron bars have been completed. No. Troglodytes and crundles continue to war. But let's read up on this beastie, chat. Born traded the aching blocks. This is a pig iron anvil. All craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. Chat, look at that value. 17,000 dwarf bucks. It's decorated with spotty wobbegong leather, spore tree, and goose leather. It's encircled bands of round dolomite cabochons and round pineapple opal cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of pineapple opal. On the item is an image of the spike. The spite of amusement, the gold weapon rack in pig iron. Oh my god. On the item is an image of mountains in pineapple opal. Mountains. Delicious. That's pretty good. Once we get our display, we'll put it right there. Troglodytes are still having problems, but that's alright. Our dwarves are doing their best. So how's our gold supply? So we have a bit there, lots of iron, which is fine. Down here? Where are you? Oh, over this way. Beep. A little bit. Should be doing some more gold from time to time. So next up, I would like... we might be running out of the dolomite from the looks of things. Over here. How's this going? Oh, it's getting close now. Come on up to this level. Do a bit of repainting, a little bit of fixering uppering, a little bit there, a little bit over there. I've done it backwards, chat. Who is this idiot? Why are they the way that they are? This one and this one can both be cleaned up. There. Almost there. Good thing we have this on the way, huh? So, next up, we would like, just for convenience, we'll slap down a little bit of flooring. Firstly, how much gold do we have? 3? Nowhere near enough. We'll pop down. Where's our Gabra? 1,674 blocks of it. Delicious. Get that on the way. We'll also get some up here, actually. There we go. Even though we won't be using this too much, it's good to, you know, be a bit polite and pretty. I'm sure the dwarves would appreciate it. Lovely. Masterpiece silver warhammer. Jesus Christ. More lavish meals too. Excellent. Excellent, Jeff. Oh, more migrants. 116 now. No, Leatherwork's been smashed by a furnace operator. Solon, you beast. Let's do some convictions. You can see the little child has been attacking and beating up everyone. No one's reported that crime yet. A metalsmith's guild's been established. Lovely. And we've done our warhammers, one of which was a masterwork. Excellent, chat. That makes me very happy to get masterwork warhammers. The merchants will be leaving. That's fine. We've done our trading. That furnace operator Solon is causing a ruckus. Still no one's reported it to the police though. Ooh, there we are. A little bit of a gemage window witch down here. I reckon we'll do. Star ruby and sapphire. Delicious, dude. And this here is a bedroom. Oh, sentient potato. Do we have? We do. Sentient potato now has the best bedroom in the fortress. We'll even name it the potato dimension. The potato dimension. Wonderful. Another forgotten beast. Nicole Avusamas has come, a gigantic quadruped composed of grime and of filth. It has large mandibles and it squirms and it fidgets. Beware its poisonous gas. Oh. Crandall is giving you a hard time. Oh, militia commanders, I've dealt with it, that's fine. So, a stink beast, where are you? Over here, ooh. Running towards the fortress as well. That should be fine actually, we won't even worry about getting our defences up for it. Just send the military up. And you guys, you are still quite far away, aren't you? Yeah, they're still got a lot to do. The beast, however, runs towards the fortress, thundering towards our poor Dwarvius. Over it sprints, through the caverns. Undaunted by the chaos and blood it sees around it, it charges and charges, and crashes into our military, who kill it in seconds. Unub, the Spearmaster, has bestowed the name Reb Dizraim upon a steel spear. Nice. Good job, everyone. The king has imposed a ban on certain exports. It's probably more warhammers, that's fine. The merchants have embarked. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, you know what I should probably be doing? Let me go into my settings here. Go into my audio. Here's my monitoring stuff. It's always in such a weird place. Here we are. Just jumbling around the audio to make sure my my monitoring still works. Now, so how are we doing in other parts of the fortress? Well, things are looking pretty good across the board. Over here, I would like Lennox, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Let's get our magma glass furnace just up here. We'll use a bit of dolomite to bring it together, and we're doing well. How's my week been? Pretty all over the place. Mostly really nice, but the freelancing stuff has been a little bit dry this weekend. A lot of it's been kind of temporarily put on hold while people are figuring out contracts and stuff. So I've been trying to scramble and scrabble together whatever else I can. Ooh, more masterpiece iron bolts. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, do we have? Yeah, the furnace operator can go to jail. Solon, you fiend! How dare you attack our poor little dwarfs, huh? My goodness. Okay, how's our gold situation looking, chat? I bet you there's a good chunk more, huh? Downwards from here. Straight on down. And we will crash into this. Oh. Hey, we've gotten rid of all that rubbish. Those bits of wood down there. Do we have enough gold? We need 11 for this. We have 3. Chat, what's up with our dwarves being so lazy? Are we really that worn out on... No. We're not. Should be heaps more gold than what there is. I think we're just getting bullied a little. More masterpiece bolts. And what are we doing for our steel stuff? Nothing. I don't even think we're making steel. Do we have any steel bars, chat? Doesn't look like it, huh? 1 steel bar? Yeah, let's get a stack of steel bars. Cool. There you go. If we can get those contracts figured out. Because we all know there's fixing to be done. Yeah. It should be fine. It's a thing that happens from time to time. It's alright. People doing a huge song and dance up here at the table. Performing wonderful dances, keeping themselves nice and happy. Lovely. How are we doing up here? Not too bad actually. Now, let's have a look. Have we done any of our... Ooh, I'm not seeing any more coloured marks yet. That tells me we could probably put one down here now. Yes, a red sand mark. Oh, I forgot you could make them from sand. That's awesome. Excellent. Excellent. I knew there was something. So that's going to get built. A couple of seconds and then we'll put the anvil there and it'll look really cool. There we go. Artifact anvil on the way. Lovely. Now. There we go. Artifact anvil, just on display. X. Just put it on the floor is such a good mod. A lot of people up here training hard. But chat, I have bad news. I need a quick stream break to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. BRB. Hello. And Claymore coming on in with a 5-stream streaky. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, and someone was asking, what was the anvil placed on? Well, I'll show you. Down here. There we go. This is a red sand mark. It's actually a display. It is from a mod called Just Put It on the Floor. So just like a pedestal or some other form of display. Except it's tiny, and when something's put on it, it's hidden completely, so it looks like it's sitting on the floor. It is really, really good. One of my favourite mods actually, really recommend it. We're clearing this up slowly but surely. It doesn't look like we're having cage problems at the moment, which is much better. Let's see. How we doing over this way? So, bedrooms are coming on in. This is looking beautiful. Let's come in and firstly make sure no one's going to run down here inappropriately and in a hurry. And then we can just mine that and let that magma to power our glass furnace. Nil has grown to become a goose. Nice. Over here, this is coming in. There's one little corner left now. That is fantastic, chat. Let's come and grab this lad. Paint it on up. Got one little spot right there. Once that's done, we're that much closer to being finished. Perfect. Oh, someone's imprisoned. Oh, that's the furnace operator. They were getting a bit frisky and beating people up. They got locked away for their crimes, chat. Now, how are we doing with this? Do we have enough gold just yet? We have 11. Just enough for that long string right there. Getting it. Mountains of wood all over the show. Even some stuck inside the fortifications, which is a bit silly. I might also get a couple of doors there. One here. Maybe one up here. Just so we have, you know, a few bits of safety. So if bad guys come in, we can lock whatever door is nearby. Siege engineers getting bullied by honeybees. I'm also curious, chat. We're having problems with lack of wax. We have the honeycomb. I don't know if they're getting pressed or not. It's my problem. Oh, they're sitting inside the... Why are they sitting inside the things? Why are the honeycombs coming in here? Because they haven't been harvested, maybe. Let's have a look, chat. Processing honey. Oh, is that our problem? Have we run out of... Are we not doing harvest? I think it's like, what, hives or something? I thought harvesting happened automatically. Bee? No. We should be... Shouldn't we be gathering products automatically? Gather any products requires a jug. We have juggies, right? Stocks. Jug. Oh, we have a few. Oh, we have a few. Why are things not getting great gathered though? It's very strange. People having sepias up on the surface in the cold and the frostiness. Dawson, welcome in. You're feeling a bit down this morning, you need some of that Bob Ross vibes. Well, welcome in, buddy. I hope things pick up for you, you know. I hope they do. In the meantime, grab yourself some snackies and something nice to drink. Enjoy a bit of time. Let's trim this away. There you go. And these trees might end up being a problem, so let's give these a chop as well. There we go. Lovely. This is slowly coming in, little bit by little bit. They can only do it one at a time. Yeah. Our dwarves doing pretty good. Are we working anything steel-wise at the moment? No, I think we're waiting on steel bars, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, we are out of cages, however. Animals, I'm sorry, but it's time to thunder into the magma once more. Oops. This is what we want. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 more cages. No. Yeah. A lot of forbidden goblets and mugs. And is that a forbidden plant barrel? Don't throw those around. We need those for food. You snots. Ooh, I like this song. Yeah. Fantastic. Ooh, and this is completely finished. So we can come up now and remove this completely. Excellent. And then we mine this away along here. Being careful not to hit those little edges that will let magma through, but these other parts are fine. Lovely. Needs 244 empty cages. Interesting. I think that gives their own fire. So pet, they'll be looking after that, that's fine. A metalsmith guild chat. The Granite Company has many members here now. And it requires a guild hall for the metalsmith. Our metalsmith guild chat. Where would we put it? We do need sort of a new area, don't we? Let's come over to... we could come into here. It's very thin though. We might get some bedrooms in it, but I don't know if that's worth our time to. Ooh, over here looks... oh no, that's a danger zone. It's a little bit scary. Over here looks very good though. We wouldn't have to be further up to here. Yeah, that's better. And this lad needs to connect to over here. The main staircase. There we go. Fix up those little corners and off we go. Wonderful. Is this danger room? I think this is danger room, isn't it? Yeah, danger room. Nice. Lord Thanos, welcome in. Good evening, good evening. Now. I'm so desperate for more gold, chat. We are doing well down here though. Look at that for an impact zone. Fantastic. How's that gold coming? We might start working along this top part. This might be a good idea, I think. Start pulling in this one here now. 4 little bits, only a little snifter at the moment. Our dwarves sure are taking their time with that gold smelting. This is looking perfect. Can I have some? How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clear glass windows. Yeah, there we are. That should get you coming. Is there a difference between gold walls and gold floors as impact damage? So gold walls have floors along with them. And because... up we go. So over here, we want them to land here, but this is like a combo of cabin floor where we've mined out an empty space. So we just fill the empty space up with lovely gold walls, which will give us the floors on top. And then we can do floors over this stuff once it's mined out. So it's just convenience, really. Store those problems with the wax globs, huh? Something's wrong with these bees. I wonder if they're too far away from where our doors are. Because they're just getting jammed packed with honeycombs and stuff. Yeah, I wonder what's up there. We are, I think, press hunting from honeycombs. Good. We should be harvesting automatically. For some reason, we're not. Destroys the colony. Requires a joke. Not ready to be split, I suppose. I suppose something weird's going on up there, but if the game reckons it's not ready, it's not ready. A farmer's guild wants a grand guild hall. Jesus, we haven't even done the metalsmith's guild yet. Metalsmith's guild, chat. It'll be over this way. Up and over here. Not necessarily here, because this is the entrance, but I'm thinking down this way. Be perfect and beautiful. So if we come along with this, in a big gentle curve, to here, this will have... This might be a little bit open, actually. Yeah, there we are. Fill that on in. Thank you. There we go. And some little splibbly spobblies around. Actually, we might make that wider now that I think about it. That'll be a bit better for our dwarves to walk along. This will be, aside from just that one little place, there'll be lots of bedrooms and stuff like that here as well. More lavish meals. A master lasher, Jesus Christ. Chat, Lawbam's been down here training in the ancient forbidden arts. Chat, a legendary observer, legendary fighter, grandmaster discipline, great lasher. Deleting reality one swing at a time. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah. Over here, a quick investigation. No, we're looking pretty good. Our dwarves are doing their very, very best. We are having a little bit of a backlog in regards to gold and for steel. It's a bit annoying. I might turn off native silver for now. I think we have like a couple of hundred block bars of native silver at this point. Yellow, is there one? Where? Oh, right where we're mining, that's delicious, thank you. So yeah, let's come in. Those silver bars, I love you silver bars, but I think we have too much. We'll focus on the gold and the steel for now. The silver you can always come back later, that's alright. Negoshi Shira has risen. Zagla! Have we run out of tubes? I thought we had some spears up here. Yeah, we do. Zagla, get out of my business, how dare you? Chat, Zagla's trying to pull a fast one. That's looking better. So our miners should be able to reach this. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. And how's that gold looking? We have at least a couple of bars. We'll bring it up to here, huh? Can't quite afford it. 192 iron. Delicious. 152 silver. 7 steel. Ooh. Let's get those helms on the way, huh? Actually, now we've done helms. We're doing greaves, aren't we? Yes, Jack. Steel greaves. Excellent. I'm loving this fortress so far, chat. It is really fun. Have any favourite self-imposed rules or challenges you run sometimes, like no trading or no steel armour? So a lot of the time I don't do steel armour just because I'm lazy and I can't be bothered. So it's kind of annoying to have to manage all the stuff to make steel. So sometimes I just leave it at iron. That's fine. Even bronze is pretty good for armour. But challenges? I usually kind of come up with a different theme for each fort, don't I, chat? But challenges specifically that I come back to all the time? Not especially, to be honest. I do often try and push my fort to be into a little bit spicy. So we usually have some riots and stuff. Or some miners being attacked by wildlife. Oh, someone's been tuned on. Oh, there was a brother up here. Oh, a Reacher may have been a bit bullied. Oh, chat, look at the Reacher drooling and horrific. A humanoid monster found lurking far underground. It feigns death, usually near water, until a victim passes by it. At which point, it uses its long arms to drag its prey into water, to drown or strangle them. We'll send the military in to deal with that actually. Military? Get it. Ooh, more plants on the way. The miner runs by like it's nothing. Finishing up this. Oh, chopped chat. Arm gone. Kugamo sprints over, haggard but strong. High Master Soulsdorf. Incredible, incredible. Yeah, generally, like I was saying, most of the little shenanigans I come up with are... Let's see how angry the fortress can get this time. Because I really like how fortresses go when they're a bit spicy. Like even 15 angry, it's not much. Ooh, our militia commander attached to a bronze shield, lovely. Yeah, there's someone's pet. I keep an eye out as I play. If I'm not like focusing on animals, if animals become hungry while they're in the fortress, I just butcher them. Lazy, I know, but still effective. Now, how we're doing in the other parts of our fortress. This is waiting for windows, I think. We've got our sand. Do we not have pearl ash? Let's see. We don't have any pearl ash. Well, we need a wood furnace and an ashery, chat, and a kiln for that. So next time the dwarves come, oh, we can't ask for those anymore because oh, chat, absolute bullet. We'll come down here. We have a wood furnace, but we want an ashery nearby. Usually I just ask the dwarves for pearl ash, but we don't have. Chat, we can't ask the dwarves for anything because we are the capital. Others ask us for stuff, and we said no. Instead of the other way around. How are we doing over here? Oh. Ooh, genius. There we go, that's looking pretty good. So, in here, chat, we will have, I reckon, 2 forges and 1 smelter. So we begin by channeling. I reckon we'll do it from maybe here like this. Is this all magma? Oh. Well, that's annoying. That's really annoying actually, but alright, sure. And so our forges have, if we have a look over this way. Weird. So our forges have pumps on the bottom, I see. A little pipage on the bottom of the forge. So one there. Perfect. And maybe one up this one. Might make this double wide. For nothing more, no other reason than style points. Excellent, excellent. And then the rest of this will be like lecture areas and stuff like that. All that sort of jazz, you know. People up here having a good sing. Enjoying their time together. More drinkies. Ooh, Figurepine. Oh, me, Chad. I've been possessed. See what I get up to. Will I survive? Maybe. Over here, our Farmers Guild requires a grand guild wall. We have a lot to do up here. Let's see. I reckon we're going to do some... Do we have any pedestals? We might do. And native platinum and 2 gabbro. So 2 gabbro. And that native platinum might go one before. Like right there. BFY. Native platinum. Perfect. Can I do a bit of this maybe? And put in a piece of silver behind it. Delicious. We come in with our smoothing around these little walls here. Ruby salt has been struck. Our dwarves keep mining. So we should be able to get magma in from here. Maybe we can't actually. Jeez. Bullied. Suddenly in Eton. Zodod. Orsto brood. Azod saw has come. A giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. Up here on the surface it charges towards our farms. We send all our military at the best. We are strong and our military is powerful. They should have no trouble slaying. The Zod ponder plans the stance of influences. 5 kills? A whole bunch of humans? It has absolutely no items on it. Stamps across the ocean. Will it get resurrected? It's going to take them quite a while to get to us, but at the same time it'll take us quite a while to get to them. Oh, it's sprinting now. I saw that burst of speed. I saw that gem over there too. Was someone trying to steal something at some point? Oh, a jewel. Hold on, the wrestler. Oh, buddy, be careful. They're competent. So things might be alright. They have silver warhammer, iron mail shirt, steel breastplate, a backpack full of pig's milk. Pig's milk not even in the container, just slopping around in the bottom near some cake and bilberry. An iron helmet. Buddy, be careful. This guy's missing a lot of armor. Got a couple of sips of Dwarven beer too. Always go and the rest of the military charge in. Oh, the beast is running. Oh, it's overcome by terror. It's scared now. But our dwarves are strong. Beast slaughtered. Their hand fell off. Their foot went over this way. Their left hand went over this way. Oh my god. Absolutely brutalized. Delicious. Good job, boys. Now. So how are we doing in different parts of our fortress, huh? This is coming in and looking lovely. Excellent. Can we have... Oh, that's still on the way. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Come back in a minute. For now, though, over this way. It reminds you of what happens when the snowman gets you in Ski Free. Oh man, now there's a blast from the past. That's looking pretty good. I do like those ruby cells. So, should we let a little bit of magma over in this way? We have to be careful here because I was going to just mine across to here and let the magma come in this way, but I think that's just right at the bottom of the map. So we have to be a bit sneaky with how we do it. Let's see. Let's come in with some flooring here. Gabbro, lovely. Then around it, some wallage. This. There we are. And then we'll come above once that's ready. And we'll have a platform there to stand on that. So we can mine open this and let the magma in that way. Should do it pretty well. And how are we doing in the farmer's guild? Ooh, what happened here? Oh yeah, the leather workshop got destroyed because of that one dude. I remember. Certainly easy to fix. Ooh. Our native platinum pedestal is ready. And up here we will have things such as large gems or artifacts, crowns and the like. Let's see. Let's firstly have a look at... So I'm looking for artifacts related to things like bracelets. Ah, there's one. Perfect. These two will be large gems, I reckon. Oops. Typo. Here we go. A large table cut lapis lazuli. Not worth a lot, but it'll look really good. You guys go invisible. just to get them out the way. New display item. Another chat, large gem. Let's see, pink jade. We have a side. I think that's up on the surface actually. Targurite, citrines, shell opals, pineapple opals, pipe opals. I do like the spessartines. I don't like that gem shape. I think we might go for maybe the Targurite. I think actually the pink jade would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's on the way. Engravings, Jade. Engravings. All throughout here. No. Oh. It looks like... Oh my goodness. The Dwarven child, chat, is punching the cat in the upper body. Jesus Christ. And you're forbidding food and stuff again? Dwarves just getting absolutely out of control. No open cases? No one's reported the crime yet. Who is Kojo Bear getting away with it, at least for now? This is coming in. We have a little bit more to go on that side. Now, over here, there should have been a ramp, and we should have done it before we put the wall in. Yeah, we have to rip this out, build the ramp, and then replace it again. That's alright. Oh, they killed a cat. Everyone's going ham. Ooh, I've begun mysterious construction in the crafting area. Let's see. Apparently obsidian, 2 lumps of gabbro, sea otter leather, trillion cut citrines, fungi wood logs, rope, reed cloth, a piece of steel, and some tunnel tube. That is very fancy. I'm about to make something effort that looks like it, huh? Your last fort got a legendary engraver in the first few market maps you missed. You can, if you want, if you really want better engravers. There's 2 big ways. First off, just engrave everything and let them go ham. Secondly, create a little guild for engravers and let anyone hang out there if they want. They'll all go in and start talking about engraving and how much they like it. And they'll slowly but surely build their skills up faster and faster and faster. Then you'll have millions of legendary engravers. The mechanic is fighting. What's up? Oh. Oh, someone's zombie hands running around out on the surface. Oh, looks like we've already destroyed it. That's all good then. The guild hall agreement with a hall of birds has been satisfied. It's probably the legendary farmers guild. Very nice. Suddenly, Ori comes in with an Ori red. Welcome. And Ori. Welcome, welcome. And Komafu and Yuan, welcome in. How's your stream? What'd you get up to, guys? You having a fun time? Horse noises. Oh. Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, buddy. Love a bit of Dwarf Fortress here in this stream. Now, let's have a look. How are we doing with Batuti? Chat. The papermaker cancels put item on display. Too depressed. Oh. Now, dwarves are doing their best over there. How's our steel looking, chat? Are we stealing that right now? We're halfway there. Halfway there. We're making our greaves. We're halfway there as well. And how are we doing down this way? What? Deep space, chat. Myself has made a scepter called Echo Doston Nast. An obsidian scepter. Ooh. He offers it to the high tomes. Very nice. You try giving Dwarf Fortress a second go. You know what you're doing. Well, I would say best approach is baby steps. All you really need for a successful fortress is food, so something to eat, something to drink. It could be alcohol. Dwarves like alcohol, but you can just very easily have them drink from a well or a stream or something. And then with that, you're pretty good already. That's the basic building blocks that any fortress needs. From that point, you can carve out rooms if you'd like. You could do bedrooms, you could do little workshops. You could do anything, and you can just, if you want, if raiders are too scary, you can turn them off completely while you're learning. You have a follow-up thingy to do, so you have to scoot. Take care of these beans. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How are the dwarves doing? Some of them are quite cross. Some of them are doing okay though. Do you have a read of the scepter of ours? Rain squashes the pedal of influences. This is an obsidian scepter. All craft dwarfships are the highest quality. It started with steel and encircled with bands of oval obsidian cabochons, sea otter leather, tapered of baguette citrines and fungi wood. The object menaces with spikes of gabbro and rope reed. On the item is an image of Born traded the aching blocks, the pig iron amble and gabbro. On the item is an image of a single cut gem and tunnel tube. Fancy. You guess you'll see how much of your RimWorld knowledge can transfer over. Yeah, I mean, it'll put you in that right headspace, but Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld are a little bit different, I think. I know that whenever I try and play RimWorld, I struggle a little bit because I try and play it too much like Dwarf Fortress. In Dwarf Fortress, you're managing the fortress rather than the individual creatures. We have 121 people here, so if I tried to play this like RimWorld, managing individual dwarvies, I would go mad with pain. So your skills will transfer over, but there's a little bit of adjusting you might need to do. Get that Gabriel in there. I wonder how we're doing with the goldage chat. Let's have a look. Up we climb it. There we go. Ooh, a bit of my answer. Very nice. Thank you, dwarves. Yeah, thank you for that follow. Thank you. We do anonymous follows here. I know that a lot of people like to, you know, take it easy a little bit and just enjoy the lurky vibes. That's alright. Bolt thrower is ready to defend us from weird monsters underground, should we need it. You had almost 1,000 hours in RimWorld before Dwarf Fortress, but you're almost 500 in DF. Oh, nice. Nice, that's cool there. How much do I have in RimWorld? Whoa, Arbus coming in. So many raids today. Welcome in, Arbus. How's your stream, buddy? So, RimWorld chat. I have 56.2 hours. I own the game and a bit of the DLC as well, but I've always struggled to get into it properly. Maybe I'll try again sometime now. But in Dwarf Fortress, however, chat, I have a different amount of hours. I have 3,853.6 hours according to Steam. I have much more than that in, before it hit Steam. So we do a bit of Dwarf Fortress here. We do a snifter. Now, might need some more military at some point, chat. Just a wee bit, yeah. Arvis, how was your stream, buddy? What did you get up to? How are we doing over here? Perfect is the answer, right. We will seal this up with some more Gabbro. Excellent. Now, do you think, chat, we are ready for... Whoop. Alright. Where would we putting it? Was it up this level? It was. Let's give it some more quartzite. We're putting in a little, an ashery here. We need a bit of ash along. Oh, 7 more gold. Very nice. Now, let's see. We're planting. Life is good. And actually, how's our greaves? Greaves are 5 of 10. Steel should be on the way as well. Almost there. Lovely. Lovely. So, we have food everywhere. People smelting everywhere. Magma all over. More native gold being smelted. Fantastic. That's done. Perfect. So up here on the level above, we would like to channel that there open. And we'll come in from, let's see. We'll actually do it this way. Because we're going to put homes and stuff in here, so we may as well carve ourselves a little corridor from here. Easy, I see you there. Over this way. A little bit of that, there we go. Perfect. Once that's done, we should be able to crack that open and let the magma come in from this level. Lovely. While that's on the way, let's get in here with, I reckon, maybe some silver. Ooh, 11 gold. I have to get onto that in a minute. We could do silver, we have lots of gabbro, so I'm thinking maybe silver around the magma, and then gabbro around everything else. Excellent, chat. That'd be lovely. Like this. And then we come in with the gabbro. BBRO. There you go. We bring this over. So floors will not overwrite other floors. So we can kind of get it away with doing this. Oh, sorry, I mean not floors. Floor construction designations will not overwrite other ones. There we are. More plants on the way. Heaps of drinks now. We're doing so good, Jeff. Now, I think this one here. How are you doing? That's a grand guild hall already. We do want some more stuff though. We don't want it to be completely bare, Jeff. Let's have a bit of this. Let's have over here. We want some more tables, so let's come in and get some more tables in the way. We'll do wooden tables. We have an obscene amount of wood at the moment. Yeah, I'm so happy. I finally figured out how to detect a tree type. Fantastic. And my visualizer makes things so much easier. So much easier. Let's go down and put some more gold in actually. Just up this way. Can I have... Not closest material? How dare you? Can I have some gold up here? We have 15. We're doing so good, Jeff. We don't want gold here because that'll have to be moved to the side. We can come up this way. Up here, we can do some as well. And this one here also needs to come in all the way up. How much can we do at the moment gold-wise? 6, alright. We'll do this much. There we go. A little bit more. Lovely. Militia Commander, chat. Studio has just been bestowed the name Don Catur upon a bronze shield. Our military's getting so strong they're naming their stuff now. The Mouth of Nourishing? Come on, man, come out with a good name. What is this nonsense? A farmer has been stung by a honeybee. Well, that's because no one's getting any of the honey youngs out of there, huh? Honeybee remains on a hive. Who's been exploding the honey? Or at least exploding the bees. Now wonder how we're doing up here. I would like a weapon trip over this way. 3 more silver warhammers. Our king has not been asking for some. Oh, they want 2 more. Fantastic. Silver warhammer? Do us about 2, thank you. Lovely. And for some reason this has been forbidden, we will unforbid it. Dwarves have been throwing stuff around, and when they throw stuff in anger, the stuff they've thrown, it gets forbidden. Over this way. How we're doing over here. This is waiting for the glass. The glass is waiting for this. We want an ashery, chat. Furnace? No. Ashery. Ashery. We need an empty barrel. Oh, can I have a stack of barrels made of wood, please? Wooden barrels. There you go. Lovely. A snowstorm is on the way. The surface is going pretty good. We're like mostly leaving it alone now. All our wood's coming from the cabins. Down here. Ooh, our dwarves are working so hard down here. Are we smelting more gold, by the way? We should probably have a look. Let's see, where are you, gold? Mount native gold ore is still on the way. Lovely. How much do we have? Do we have 7 bits of gold blocks? Gold bars, rather? Ooh, we have 0. Well, that's fine. Oh, someone's let something rot down here. What's going on? Who's rotting up a store? Trogdors love breathing that unless they're trying to get something to it. Oh, this is looking perfect, chat. There we are. So, what we want now. So we want this to be green. These guys will want to run this way to get away from the magma. I might actually just trim this completely so it's even harder for them to get down to. And while they're doing that, let's make this a no-go zone. People should avoid passing through here if possible. It's snowing frozen goblin blood. Now's the time, chat. We mine this out. They let magma in. Bit dangerous, but it's always a bit dangerous when we tap magma. We like it the spicy way just for fun, don't we? I might need some more coffee in a minute, chat. Goodness. Yeah. Someone's been mining. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Oh no, chat. What happened here? Why is there a zombie up here all of a sudden? Did we just lose someone? Sentient potato is a second, chat. What are you? Just a corpse, it looks like. A zombie. Sentient potatoes, rotting corpse. Wandering around near the magma. Did you burn to a crisp or something? I'm not seeing any clothing, which is usually what happens. The magma gets a bit spicy. We might want to send the military up to get rid of that corpse, huh? Bit of a zombie problem down at the fortress, that's fine. Those barrels are done. Perfect. Let's get in with that ashery. I think it's over this way, isn't it? Down here. B-O. Ashery. There we are. We'll make it out of tunnel tube with a oak barrel and a bloodthorn bucket. I'm sorry, sentient. Super sad? No, and it's raining and everything. If we didn't have to kill your horrible zombie corpse, we wouldn't. But you're too dangerous to be left alive. Oh, they're approaching, chat. Here comes the military. Sentient versus Hammerdorf. Hammerdorf wins. And now we can be sentient. Lovely. Good job, everyone. Oh. A section of the cabin's collapsed. That's out in the middle of nowhere. Nice. I don't understand, but sure, why not? Good, how we doing down here, buddies? A quick golden investigation. Do we have enough to do 6? We have enough to do 4. We'll wait a little bit longer, I think. People off sparring madly. Perfect, perfect. How's our steel looking, by the way? Steel? 1 bar of steel, damn it. Gold's on the way, but slowly. A forgotten beast has come, chat. Ugosh, they call it. Ugosh, Ugosh, a gigantic blob composed of salt. It has a long, straight tail and a gaunt appearance. Beware its webs. Ooh. Webs are never a good sign. Webs will kill the whole fortress for fun. Activate civilian alert, please. We do not want our military fighting that one. That'll be a bad time. So out we go, over to here. And we want someone on this right now, please. We'll just make sure that this is part of the burrow, making sure it's the invasion burrow. There you go. If the beast gets to here, we lock the door. A cat runs out unconcerned. Mine has been missing for a week. No, chat, sentient potato I think got caught in magma and burnt to a crisp, then turned into a zombie and then died. Heartbreaking. Someone's holding position on the gun. That beast should show up any minute, chat. Careful now. We'll probably see it turn up over here somewhere. It'll come up this way. More charcoal, more processed plants. Item down here, the siege operator. Oh, nice! Accomplished siege operator. Well, that's pretty good. I'm not seeing the forgotten beast at the moment. Did you get kissed by something else and explode into fragments? That's Togu. Oh gosh, who are you? Oh, you're on the way. You move a little bit slowly, poor old Gosh does. They're almost here, making their way over. Wading through the cave fungus and the sand. Oh, chasing something. Back they come. Yeah, poor old sentient potato the second. Looks like they fell into magma. It looks like they got a bit toasty. Ah well, it was for the good of the fortress. This guy at the moment having a fun time bullying wildlife. Can you come down and attack the fortress? Really don't want our melee in with this dude if possible. It'd really destroy us. The stupid of chat. No matter what happens, we're going to blow up that Drotha. We're going to exsanguinate the Drotha. Light them on fire. Oh, maybe we don't need to. You get him. Why is this Drotha so hard to kill? Oh, there we go. Nicely done. Thank you for the webbers. Oh, another one? Could you actually just come in, please? Over it comes. Oh, 2 bolts struck it and it died. Iton, that was amazing. Well, turn that off. It's back to keeping it loaded. Clear the civilian alert. Job done. Job done. Our warhammers have been forged up. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my goodness. A wave of lads. A wave of lads. I've already finished that coffee and I keep staring at it. It's the 3rd time, chat. Now, so. How we doing? Down this way, huh? Down into here. Let's get that forge on in, shall we? Magma forge. Trip. Iron anvil. Bit of dolomite. Magma forge. Iron anvil. Another bit of dolomite blockage. And this is a meeting area for our smiths, our guild of smithies. I have to double check. I know it's something to do with forge workers. We'll have a look. We'll have a sniff. Accept. So, before we go into that, let's check here. The Hall of Birds of Farmers, Woodworker, Metalsmith is our most recent one. Metalsmith. Guildhall for the Metalsmiths. The Tippy Tuppy, the Granite Company. Excellent, excellent. They already think this is pretty good quality, and the happiest to be. Excellent. Love to see it, chat chat. another one, chat. The forgotten beast, its nest has come. A towering, eyeless crab. Sounds like it came from caves of Cud. Has a period fan-like antenna, and it appears to be very emaciated. Its dark violet exoskeleton is wavy. Beware its deadly blood. Where are you, beast? Up this way. I actually don't think that guy can hit us from there. Like, nothing can pass down from up there at the moment. Very handy. Oh. Wolf's kind of got a bit lazy putting things together, but that's okay. So. It's coming in, lovely. We'll get some houses and stuff, maybe along here, huh? Let's see, so one there, maybe, What if we do something like this, and then over here we can do another bedroom? And we end up with something cute like this. There we go. That's pretty good. Maybe some more rooms over here as well. Pop, pop. Thank you. Yeah. I might need a coffee, man. I'm feeling the lack of caffeination tearing at my body. Double forgotten beasts of fighting. That's happened in the other caverns. We didn't even need to worry about those lads at all. They'll leave us be, chat. Life is good. Our dwarves are happy. Our dwarves are safe. Here comes our fortress. Wonderful. Let's see. How are we doing here? We need pearl ash, steel for our greaves. We also would like some cages. Are we doing steel nicely, the dwarven dwarfs? Yeah, we're making one more though. That's alright. Good shitty welcome, man. The map looks interesting. Yeah, we're at the bottom of the map. We're in the magma sea as we were built our base. Just for a fun little challenge. It's nice to do one like this occasionally. A save runs on in. Lovely. Chat, while that save is landing, I might make a coffee. I am needing some caffeination in my soul, and to hydrate from gratuity. Thank you. The save is complete. Let's go for a bit longer. I'll go for another 10 minutes, and then I'll have a coffee. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be perfect, chat. Spring is coming. More migrants will be on the horizon. Good thing we're making more bedrooms, though. I might make another bit of a smeltery, maybe over here. Miasma. A rotten, mangled corpse. Are we not going to bury them? Have we run out of tombs or something, chat? That's a bit concerning. Well, let's get this over here. And it'll come along to here, like this. Yes, chat. Wonderful and good. Here we are. For our smeltery, we know that magma likes to go along the top of the smeltery for it to look best. So for this, we'll do something like, I reckon, along here. So that's 1. That's 2. It's pretty good. Now we could potentially come down to do more, but I think 2 is fine. An animal is going to become a stray rooster. Lovely. Let's give him some flooring, huh? A quick gold check. Oh, I saw it down the bottom there actually. 32! Jesus Christ, chat. That's looking a bit nicer. Over here, we'll do some diorite. A couple of diorite rooms will be a cute treat. And then we'll do some... I'm just going ham with that gabbro. I mean, it'd be silly not to use some of it, yeah. Gabbro. All around the joint. I might even come down this way with a little bit more. Slamming that corridor into the ground. X. There we are. More leather bands. Crandalls are going ham and fighting the troglodytes. So let's come up. Way on up to about here. There we are. And get that gold on it. I think we're getting close for this to this being finished actually, which would be nice. It'll be a cute treat indeed. I have to cancel these two actually to get that stuff. Oh, these three to get that stuff out the way. I might come in and just mark these for rubbishing just along here. Just to get them away, you know. What? That is not the gold I was looking for, chat. Remove it all, thank you. And you. Beep. There we are, that's a bit better. Now, we'll come back. And this time, gold and gold. Thank you. And over here, this will come up to probably up to here. Lovely. We're getting there. We're getting there. I might be a bit sneaky, by the way, and just here, temporarily, that gabbro block will go from here to here, just to move it across, and then we can board across it without a worry. Should work out well enough. It should do, it should do. Crandalls are fighting the megatons of zombies underground. Okay. Oh, they did it the wrong one. Listen, throw that in the bin. Get that out of here. How dare you? Yeah, strong. The gold bars. Yes, we have 23. Very nice. I'll push that up a bit further. I would like to grasp this mangled troglodyte skeleton. Oh, there's a dwarf. Chat, there's a dwarf. We can't let the dwarfs not get buried. Over this way. Are these all chocolate block now? No. Well, if you're not going to bury that dwarf, chat, I'm going to throw it into the nuclear furnace. I am. It's an old saying. Let's go something along the lines of naughty dwarfs go in the nuclear furnace. A Crandall dashes past. There goes the corpse. I think there's just the head lying there now. There we go. Now we should be pretty good. Looking pretty nice indeed, chat. Somebody is fighting. It's a worry. Oh, was that a noble having a time? Yes, a noble would like 2 more warhammers. Silver warhams, please. Silver warhammers. 2 more. Oh, I see we need some more cages again. Well, while we're waiting for that, let's drop on down to here and say hello. Little disgusting animals, would you like to tumble into a small pocket of magma? Probably yes. 1, 2, 3 of these, please. Thank you. A few more cages on the way. Ooh, I'm curious, how's my book delivery go? What's the status? On board for delivery, damn it. still not delivered. It is 7:45 PM. Oh, I probably won't get that until tomorrow. That's fine. That's alright. Our little base is coming along, chat. Back up here. We have one little nodule right here. But Judy, on a 25 stream streaky, thank you so much. 25 roly-polies, chat. Oh, what is this? A clothier taken by a fair mood. Excellent. And our hammers are done? Lovely. So do we have a clothes workshop? I'm not sure we do actually. We might need to make one of those, chat. I'm getting the feeling our dwarves might like it if we don't let them die. Oh, we do that though. Let's get down this way. Down to here and just finish up. You can see we just need that little bit there. Park that grabber block in the magma. And up here. We can come up as well. And just cover this last little bit of floor in gold as well. Actually, I'm wondering, this mightn't matter because when we drop the ceiling down, we might need to repair this. The gold floors should be fine, but this other stuff, I don't know. A little bit of gold. Can you not sleep with a building? Unib, the Spearmaster, has bestowed the name Rat Halil Formalised upon an ashen buckler. Very good. Thank you. We can do a little bit of this down here, just to make sure our lag can get out the way, huh? I'm a little bit worried people might be a bit stuck at the moment. Oh, I see you. Don't you come in here. Chat, he's coming in here. Don't you do it? No. Oh, never mind. He did it, but it's dead. Right. No need to worry. We're not dead, you know, captured. So, this way is our next goal. To... Not this one, and not this one. The one below. I would like, chat, a support right here, right in the middle. Made of gold. I don't know if we need it needs to be made of gold. We will do it instead of gabbro. Cancelled. There we go. More rock mechanisms have been completed. Some migrants have arrived and plans have been processed. Excellent, excellent. Now, down. The Gabbro blocks dropped into the magma. Oh. The Hall of Posts for Craft Dwarf Guilds has been established now. People are getting a bit greedy for their guilds, chat. This is completely finished, isn't it? Yeah, Guild Hall 3000, lovely. Up here. Can I have some Gabbro? Some of the Gabbro? Very good. Over here. In the backup smelteries. And we'll have cloth working maybe nearby, huh? Maybe up this way. A bit of cloth work. And here, let's get in with the silver. How much silver do we have left, Jan? That is a good question. We have 133. That's not bad. Don't mind 133 bits of silver. And the rest will be Gabbro in this little area. There we go. Things are coming along. Oh, and don't forget to have one of these as well, please. Excellent. We need a little bridge that our dudes can path over when this is flooded with magma. Over here. Let's get on in with the cloth working area. This will be a weavery and let's see, probably just a weavery and a cloth maker's place. We'll have probably a dyer's workshop down here or something. Yeah, that looks pretty good. There we go. And the rest of this can just be houses, installed later on. Yeah. How are we doing down here, down here? One little bit more. One little bit more. But Judy, stumbling around obliviously. Lovely. So next up, with this on the way, our next goal, walls. Let's give this guy a choppy to get you a little bit out of our business, thank you. Bit of gold? Lovely, thank you. That's going to be quite painful to land on now, fantastic. And how are we doing up here? It's looking pretty good. This needs a lever now. Where's our lever going to be? Right here, I reckon. BML. A lever. Need of a Gabriel mechanism. A new petition? Hey, Craft Dwarfs Guild. Sure, why not? Yeah. So chat, we have an advert in about 3 minutes. I'm going to use that time to run off and make a coffee. A coffee, and maybe a sandwich because I'm starving. I'll be back in a jiffy. Perfect time for you guys to have a stand up, a stretch, grab yourself some snackies, a coffee or some other beverage. And I'll see you back in a jiffy. BRB. Hello. No. People living down here having munches on raw berries. Don't even want to cook them first. They just slam down the berries. Yuan takes a seat. Now, how we're doing in various places. We're still waiting for, I think. We have our ashery. All we need now is the kiln chat. We need a magma kiln, so let's have a look. We're in furnaces. A magma kiln this way. Pipes up the back like a normal smelter, I see it. We could put it up this way maybe, assuming we haven't already built stuff up here in the first place. Was it this way? Sure. There we go. We've built nothing up here. Fantastic. So, we're gonna have a kiln and a smelter. I'll be best friends. So, we'll start with our magma kiln. Just up here. Made of, oh, maybe some quartzite would be nice. And then our magma smelter. Quartzite too. Oh, and more jammies. What a treat, Jay. Lovely. Now, more plants on the way. How are we doing with our steel? We got one more grief to make, one more bar to make. We should be good. This is looking lovely. This is looking lovely. So, firstly, we would like some flora. Based off the megatons of gabbro we have, it might be gabbro flora. There we are. And we'll do the same for this one. This gabbro, then we'll use it. And we'll bring it along this way too. Good thing we have like 100 odd dwarfs. 143, my goodness. A snowstorm, a snow. Ooh, look down here. BFB chat, time for beds. Closest material, slam them on in. Wait, was that a, that was oaken bed. I thought that was an artifact named bed, and I was like, wait, what? I don't remember one of those being made. Turns out the reason why I didn't remember one of those being made is because there was never one made in the first place. Fine by me, chat. Then our coffers. Some rooms are pretty cool, so they get 2 coffers, some only get 1. Also only really want 1 in the first place, so it doesn't matter too much. And then our doors. Beep here. Beep, beep. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't let magma into that, that furnace room up there. That's a worry. Right, Roger. I would like over here. Bedrooms, please. There we are. Yes, so, over this way, chat. We need... how are we going to do this? I have an idea. I have an idea. We start with some walls. Closest material, not good. Come in with some gabbro. There you go. It's down here. Actually, no, down here is fine. We don't need to. We don't need to chat. Abort, abort. All we need to do is mine this out. The guy stands there to mine that out. That could be a problem. I think here would be better. So our lad would stand there. That should be perfect. And we'll say never go this way. Perfect. Hopefully we don't get another dead dwarf in about 10 seconds. We shall soon see. Look at these lads going ham. Love to see it, love to see it. We've discovered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. That's because there's a dwarf up that way. They have just. And raw adamantine. Oh, they made it too. Son of Hanu gets out of the way of the magma. The magma's rushing in, starts powering up forges. Excellent. Chat, can I have, at this kiln over here, can I have some... we need some pearl ash. From the to make the pearl ash, we need the potash. Oh, PTA, not quite. Potash from... We could do it from lye. If we wanted. And then we can make some lye. Make it lye. So, if there's not much lye, make some more. If there's, let's see, if there is lye-bearing items, not greater than, but at least 10 lye-bearing items, and potash, if there is some... Pearl ash, rather, if there is some potash. At least. There we go. And that will get us a glass. A kitten is fighting a troglodyte corpse. Maybe we should save that kitten. If that comes up again, we'll check it out. Oh, we need 3 more warhammers, chat. Silver warhammer, please. 3. Excellent. Excellent. Lads up that way working hard. And Sentient Potato would like Sentient Potato the Third. Who should Sentient Potato the Third be? What do you feel? A third miner has struck the fortress. I understood that reference. My goodness. Let's see. We would like a miner. Surely this time it'll work. Shall we go for... Saxel's our happiest miner. Everyone else is kind of falling to pieces, but Saxel? Chat, Saxel knows how to mine. This, a Sentient Potato. Oops. And then an I. Oops. And a 3. There we go. Into P0 TAT 0. Sentient Potato. And this, chat, is Sentient Potato the Third. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I had caps lock running and it stumbled my fingers. Sentient Potato the Third. Lancer Beans. Lancer Beans. Fantastic. 29 years old. Married to Zugler. Cudgel Freckle. A great miner. A talented tanner, but they haven't done it in a long time. A dabbling engraver. They value power and they're very strong. Good focus, but not very musical. I ate in the dining room. This could be bliss. Yes, this one here with the magma boiling away. Very pretty. Let's see. Wearing tattered clothing. We are working on clothing at the moment though, so they'll be coming around and getting some more clothes shortly. And a cute steel pickaxe. Zugler, their husband, also lives and works in the fortress. No other friends though. No kills. Chat, Sentient Potato has a great ability to focus, a great feel for the surrounding space, and willpower. However, she has a shortage of patience, mega creativity, a poor memory, little natural inclination towards music, and little linguistic ability. She is swayed by emotional appeals, and is sloppy with her living space. She forms only fleeting and rare emotional attachments with others, and is rarely discouraged, especially after being caught in freakish weather way back in 103, 3 years ago. She tries to do things correctly each and every time, and prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible, and she's very, very trusting this one. She occasionally overindulges and doesn't often feel envious of others. She's curious and eager to learn, and she likes, rather, a little excitement now and then. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, and is a very friendly individual. She does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive feelings, and can handle stress quite well. She generally finds herself quite hopeful about the future. This looks like a pretty good dwarf. All in all, sentience is snagged, a good one. She firstly sees power over others as something to strive for. Oh, after seeing the first Sentient Potato dead in 103. Oh no, chat. Sentient Potato's getting a bit strong now. She doesn't see cooperation as valuable, and dreams of raising a family. She likes native aluminium, gold, fire agate, stoat tooth, cotton fabric, the colour scarlet, diamonds, anvils, mules for their stubbornness, the words of the tomes of focus, and the sound of the adventure of judging, the sight of the taupe lute. When possible, she prefers to consume giant albatross, radish wine, and rye flour, but absolutely detests oysters. Gold anvil artifact would be incredible. She has no room. We are working on rooms, so that'll change shortly. Don't even worry, Jack. Speaking of working on stuff, we would like a loom just over here. We'll make it of cinnabar. We would like a clothes workshop over here. This will be also of cinnabar. Okay. Down here, we would like a dyer's workshop just in here. We need empty barrels. Can I have some more wooden barrels, please? Good old stack of wooden barrels. Thank you. The rotten troglodyte mutilated corpse is fighting the Dwarf. A gremlin's been detected. That's fine. We're unconcerned about the gremlin around. The comedic potential of such an item is incredibly dangerous. You know you just claimed a miner. But can you be assigned metalworking? A chance for a golden anvil is too tempting now. A anvil for our metalworking miner. We could do that. Anyone can kind of do metalworking? I mean, we could. How many miners do we have? Let's have a look. Okay, we're not doing too bad miners. You're a great miner though. Let's do this. Chat. Metal. And this will be down this way. Metal smithing. Pop. Done. And we would now say where is Cindy? You do a bit of this. Everyone else does this, but you focus on this stuff. There we go. Just enough to be a moodable skill. You'll get there. Alon's claimed our clothier shop. Alon, we only just built this, man. Calm down a little. Alon runs away giggling. Tee. Meanwhile, a forgotten beast turns up. My goodness. Gull Shib, O-class mask. A gigantic quadruped composed of clear glass. It has two long hanging tails. And a gaunt appearance. Beware its deadly spit. Oh, I forgot to check where that beast was. Well, if they come into the fortress, we'll kill them. Maybe we'll lose some dwarvies, but that's fine. Meanwhile, up here, let's enjoy some engraving under these wee lads. Lovely, and we'll also like a pile of dyed cloth. Quite good. So, undyed cloth? No, just the dyed stuff, thank you. And this lab? We'll set it up once they've finished working. Such will welcome. You see through the forgotten beast's true intentions. Clear glass doesn't seem ideal. It does seem very fragile, but remember they are a massive creature, like twice the size of an elephant, and they are made of solid clear glass. Ooh, they're up here. Well, that beast won't be reaching us, that's fine. And our warhammers have been completed. Lovely. How's our greavage? Greaves coming along slowly. Can you grab those greaves? Thank you. There we go. Excellent. And you grab the leftovers. Thank you. Masterpiece. Wooden barrel. Snowstorms coming in. More plants. The mayor would like? What would the mayor like? A figurine! Can I have a stack of figurines, please? Thanks. Oh. Wonderful. I'm sure our dwarves would like this stuff. The mayor only wants one. We will do megatons more than one for fun. Certainly, chat. Tholtig the Axe Lord has bestowed the name Kodor Shodok Leto Stem Locost upon the bronze shield. Yeah. Dwarves are getting strong and ridiculous now. More drinkies on the way. Lovely. So, could I now have a dyer? What do you reckon, chat? Not if we want L. Or a dye shop. Maybe up here. Ooh. A fungi wood barrel. Maybe a hazelwood bucket. Excellent. And we will head down here. I like doing a dye stockpile because it makes it easier for me to immediately see how much dye we have. So if we come down to milled plants and we say dye, and we say all, there we go. We got beasts exploding everything, fantastic, fantastic. Orlon's begun the construction. Orlon has pigtail cloth and a little bit of dye right. Very nice. Very nice, Jeff. Excellent. Meanwhile, I think this floor's kind of chock-a-block now, huh? We could come down a level, enjoy some of the hot rocks below. I suppose we could, actually no, I suppose we can get away with, yeah, we might be able to come down and do a little level, or a little bedroom down here. I don't think we'll be able to do too much more than just the one. Yeah, that's alright though. And with this little thing here open, we could do this, so we can enjoy that room below. Lovely. Fantastic. Classic Coke bottles are pretty hardcore. I actually don't even remember the classic ones. The only ones I remember is the ones we get imported from Mexico. Now. Oh, you know what we haven't had to look at in a hot minute, chat? How is our little thing over here going? Yeah, this way, lad. As we can see, that's pretty good. We do need to start doing that collapse though, so let's go all the way up to this one, because this needs to connect to a lever. So if we actually come over here, grasp this little lever, and up we go, bit of a journey. Wait, are the people still manning those? I don't think so. Oh no, we're alright. We're just fine. We link this ladder. Perfect. And then this will be channeled around the outer edge. Should be fantastic. Orlon the Clothier has just created Ithme Gunnig, a pigtail coat. He offers it to the high tomes. Very nice. Very nice. Fun making, yes. Fantastic. Now, ooh, a tallest fat cave crocodile. Jesus. Things getting out of control a little. Are we doing steel? We might need some more pig iron, chat. I'm feeling the need for pig ironing. Pig iron, please. Pig iron bars. Whoop. There you go. Masterpiece dinner's coming in now. Perfect, chat. Excellent. And over here, just a little bit across from our other place. It's our new place. That's real hot there, so we won't really bother building a thing there. We could come up this level though, that'd work. I like it. But now though, oh look at that flooring. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. So over here, what we want to do is from time to time we make dye. And before that though, we want a work order specifically for the shop that says dye cloth. And we could say, if and only if there is dye items, continue. Otherwise, do not. And then we can go, hey, come here, make dye, please. We'll come down and we'll make, ooh, we have a little bit here. We have a lot of leaf. And a lot of leaf goes yellow. Ooh, chestnut. Oh, let's do some chestnut leaves, huh? Chestnut leaf dye, delicious. When we get enough, we'll mix it and we'll make it into proper dye and dye some clothes. Or dye some cloth rather, and that cloth will go up to our cloth workers workshop. Excellent. new planters guild called the Company of Scales has been established. Excellent. Okay. Ooh, chat. I was thinking we might need to go off and visit these lads, but they've come to visit us. A vile force of darkness has arrived. A vile force of army? No. No army of darkness here. The army is commanded by the goblin Okade. Whole glitters, disgusting. A competent commander. Beware the goblin hammerman. And they are not going to wait. This is not a full siege, this is a raid. Activate our civilian alert. We come up to about here. We park our military down this way now. Down in here, please. That last name? Yeah, no. Absolutely ridiculous. Siege engines? Fire at will. Dwarfs run inside, they hear the bells tolling. They see the enemy on the surface. The enemy is supported by sneaky snipers. Oh, and a little, hammer thingy. Not a massive unending siege, but hey. A little bit of a siege is fine by me, buddy. I would not be. Chat, our hammer dwarf sleeping outside in the snow. No, buddy. That's not where we hang out. Well, I suppose we lost that lad. People are already manning the turrets. Excellent. I've forgotten Beast's camp. I think the game's had enough of our shenanigans now. The Forgotten Beast Nook has come. A great eyeless lobster has large mandibles and appears to be emaciated. Its indigo exoskeleton is sleek and smooth. Beware its deadly spittle. Oh dear. Oh dear. The Crandalls are fighting. Interesting. Soon the enemy will be down here. You better run, Carpenter. Come on now, don't leave your pig. Who left their piggy outside, chat? This is terrible. Also, enemies can come down to... How deep can they go? Down to here. They might use this as a way to get into the fortress, chat. That's real bad. Yeah, we'll just lock some doors, maybe. If they come in, we at least can shoot them. Yeah, to get down here, they have to just come to this way, which I think bypasses all of this. So these won't be able to reach this far. Dwarves keeping an eye out. Any goblins in the corridors just yet? Nothing. Oh, someone's left their pet upstairs. That's dangerous. I'd keep running, Carpenter. I would not be holding it on and taking it easy at the moment. Where are those goblins, huh? Not even in the staircase. Oh, dead guinea hen. I think that was the zombie. Oh, they haven't even made it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Don't you smash that now. They might upset our farms a little. A siege operator who has seen a cave crocodile and shoots it. Excuse me. We didn't put that there so you could explode cave crocodiles walking past. Thank you. Yeah. Up here. Ooh. Ooh, Sibrick died, chat. In the staircase, Sibrick took too long coming into the fortress and got surrounded by goblins. Yeah, whose fault is that, Sibrick? You better run, buddy. You're hauling snuggies. Another ambush. Oh my goodness. A giant peach-faced lovebird is fighting some goblins. That cave crocodile's limping around in circles down in the depths below. I wouldn't be going so slowly, buddy. I wouldn't. I really would not. Oh. Who fell in here? Was it a troglodyte? No, it was a goblin. One goblin's come in so far, got absolutely devoured by a trap. Excellent. The others, I think, are still coming down the staircase, aren't they? Yeah. Little goblin lashes. Down they come. Are you going up or going down? I think it's going up. Yeah, all the way back up the surface. Are you going up to visit your friends, maybe? More plants on the way. They're just having a nice time running up and down. cave crocodile has found a cat zombie. And of course, one of our bows is getting haunted by Camille. Thank you, Camille, that's lovely. Oh, buddy, can't be going slow. I would not be going slow. Goblins will be here any minutes. We'll be able to see because I'll come through this way. One has already died. Forgotten beasts have found a troglodyte. Goblins taking their time coming downstairs. Oh, here they come. I mean, they came down this way before, but then went back home again. You guys trying to try and find alternate entrances up on the surface. Seems a little silly, to be honest. Down here is where we want to watch. They'll be down here soon enough. New petition. No, not right now. They want a temple complex. The answer is not during the siege, buddy. What's in these traps? Everything. Random bits of weaponry we bought from trade caravans. Random picks we had that we didn't really want. Warhammers studded with well-crafted gold. Flails and mauls. So stuff we bought, stuff that was requested by our king who really likes warhammers. Just anything and everything. Oh, here they come, I just saw them. They are led to chat by Zom. A silver maul. Zom's making it through the first two traps. Or they've fallen back to visit their friends. Others are coming down this way. No blood sputters up here, so they're handling the top traps pretty easy. Oh, they're wiggling. People grabbing onto walls and stuff coming down. Oh, there we go. That one there is jammed with a goblin corpse, so these guys come through like it's nothing. But there's more traps for them to be careful about. Oh, they're trying to explore, they're trying to figure out. Oh, someone's got hit. I saw someone lying on the floor up there. Oh, they're running all over the place. Oh. A silver scourge annihilates Toss Bub held past. Yeah. The traps are sometimes a bit brutal. It's not even down to our main defense point. Oh, I see someone coming down that way. I saw you. Oh. Ooh, coming in. The ballista stand ready, along with the bolt throwers. Oh, someone just died. Not even shot. I think they just suffocated. Ooh. That was 2 shots, chat. You could chunk right through this lad. Oh yeah, lad did not like that. This guy comes in. Both catapults expanded their ammunition. Others approach though. Suddenly, bolt throwers. Hammerman collapses. This guy gets a bit scared and goes home. Are you going downwards, you fiends? Oh, someone bled to death over there. Others are running away. I think a lot are trying to come downstairs, huh? I don't see them in any weird places. Yeah, I think they're just trying to sneak their way in a little. Wait, did you smash that? Oh no, it's still there. There's our military. Ballista's getting loaded. One's ready. One not quite so much. We're loading it right now though. What arc do bolt throwers have? They don't have one. They just go straight ahead. Let's see, goblins. Oh, who are you fighting, goblins? Oh. The goblins are venting their frustration on the various animals outside. The giantess Gok has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. They're smashing slabs up on the surface? Yeah, these ones being toppled, huh? Little memorials. Well, those will be incredibly murderous ghosts now. Horses running around. We might advance our dwarves up, maybe. Yeah, there's just like hardly any goblins left. I think once that giantess is dealt with, then we'll advance our goblins. Where is the giantess? I actually don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll approve it now. The bounced like 67 times in a row. We can ignore it. Oh, shit. The goblin hammer man bashes the stray bunny in the ribs. Oh, dear. Then they run back upstairs. Another ambush? Where? Over here in this patch of snow? Dude's hiding around on the map? I know what happened to that giant, but apparently it's gone. Oh, there is another wave of dudes. Look at that. A group of stragglers coming in. Can you stop beating that horse, please? Yeah, they're just having a fun time smashing and massacring the wildlife. Slash our pastured animals that we put up there out of convenience and any other real reason. Oh, our statue's been smashed yet. Saving those hammers paid off. Yeah. Shaving the hammers? I mean, we could do. Only a couple of goblins have made it down this far. The rest either died to the traps up above or got distracted on the surface. The next question is, how many of these do you think will resurrect? We have had a few zombie problems here and there. Oh, I see you. Where are you? Where'd that little lad go? Lots of yummies down there. I think someone was bringing stuff in when the alarm went off. There. Oh. You down further? No way, it must be going up again. Yeah, everyone's kind of going up to meet up with their friends, I think. I'm not seeing any more goblins down this way, which is a pity. I was kind of hoping we'd get a bigger rush downstairs. More native gold ore. All the fighting is just like random zombies fighting other random zombies down in the caverns. We did do some good damage up this way though. You bring that thing over. How much you got left? Only a little. I don't know what happened to that giantess either. Chat, what happened to the giantess? Oh, bug bat, nice. I am not seeing even a single giantess. I think the giantess died in about 3 seconds. I want to send all the military up. I want to kill this thing. Did you smash those trees? Military? Get it. If you die against some barely armored goblins, you have no one to blame but yourself. Ravens coming down and playing in the fields. Don't you come on over now. We're waiting for this to burst open and our dwarves to rush through. No, don't do it. Ignore it. Don't smash that. Oh. You doing your cute spin? Fair enough. Those dwarves. Here we go. Rushing out comes a wrestler. Hungry and bleeding, a legendary mechanic. Their friends shouldn't be too far behind. Someone didn't bring a shield. That's embarrassing. Mean did the Hammer Lord runs up, chat. Jesus Christ. Legendary Hammer Dwarf. He just starts annihilating the invaders. Delicious. You don't need that stand out there. Oh, everyone's off downstairs for a training session. Okay. The stray horse has been missing for a week, so who's left? We may as well just finish off these invaders, huh? Where are you? Oh, over here? Where are these goblins? Is this one? Okay. Pre-battering ram! Gronk? Where are you grunting around right now? Red's coming up with their strongest spells. I'm surprised this didn't collapse. The battering ram should have just broken to pieces and we would have gotten some silver or some iron out. I wonder why that didn't happen. Just sort of parked there. I suppose it's there until the siege ends. We're another ambush? To the north, to the north. Who saw it though is the question. Doesn't seem like there's many people up here. Goblins running in all directions. Oh, there's heaps. Someone just died. No, he meant to just die, chat. How did Meanted die to one goblin mace man? Meanted, you're covered in steel and iron. You're a legendary lord. Chat, a legendary hammer lord died to one stupid goblin. Meanted. Alright, let's have a look at what Meanted was up to. Let's see, so lots of misses from the enemy. The hammer lord slamming the Christ out of the goblin. Lovely. So, a lot of attacking misses from the goblin again. Must be down the bottom. A lucky shot, maybe. Yeah, things went badly down here. Where was the shot that ended it all, I wonder? Ooh. Hammerlord vomiting? Is that a bit of sun damage? The Hammerlord kicks the goblin swimming in the head, stunning the goblin. The goblin misses. The Hammerlord strikes at the goblin. The shot is deftly parried by the iron flail. The goblin strikes the Hammerlord in the right foot, but it's deflected. The Hammerlord starts vomiting. The Hammerlord jumps out of the goblin, makes goblin's pathway. The Hammerlord misses, but strikes a second time. It's also parried. Is this goblin secretly really strong or something? It's really weird. But yeah, got smashed in the hip, ripping out the tendons in the hip. Yeah, a lot of. I think the dude just got hurt a little bit and gave up and then died. Well, that's embarrassing. Meanwhile, Minko is fighting the enemy. The Hammer Dwarf is vomiting. Oh, you just killed like 16 dudes at once. Alright. Any other siege? Looks like that was it. We have an uninvited guest, but they are down in the depths below. Clear civilian alert, everyone gets back to normal. Back to work again. Still blown away that Meanted got so injured. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Stodur, the militia commander, has bestowed the name Biban Uzol upon a bismuth bronze battle axe. Very nice. Now, dwarves are getting back to work now. The fortress wakes up once more. How's our steel stuff? Greaves are still in the way, my goodness. Dwarves, I would appreciate if you worked a bit harder, you know. Over here. Bit of a bedroom on the way, maybe. Maybe. Make a cool site for fanciness reasons. Lothanos would like a dwarf, of course. Why did he vomit? It was either injuries to his tummy or might have been spending too long downstairs in the underground and then vomiting uncontrollably when they see the sunlight. A bit of cave adaptation, maybe. Any beardy boy in the military, of course. Let's have a look at our squads. How about Stodur, actually? Stodur is the militia leader. Stodur, hello. Go to combat training. Look at this lad. Fantastic, chat. This is Lothanos. Oop. What is all these typos, chat? Terrible. Lothanos, the militia commander. Last name Static, worked. Off to combat training. 34 years old and very healthy. Values decorum, high willpower, good spatial sense, good intuition, and very strong. Legendary. Axdorf, chat. Absolutely incredible. An expert organizer too. They do have a good amount of unmet needs. We're working on that sort of stuff. They'll get better, don't worry. Don't worry. So chat, they're wearing tattered clothing, but very nice iron gauntlets. In their right hand, a bronze shield they've named Dom Kathur. A Kaniwa bear in their wolf leather water skin. They have an iron mail shirt with a very nice steel breastplate. Goose leather backpack filled to the brim with a little handful of blackberries and purple amaranth leaf cake. They also have Bedo Duz, Biban Uzol in their left hand. Iron boots, steel helmet and steel grills. Very nice. Absolutely all kitted up. No injuries or anything. No friends. They've been just doing nothing but training their whole life, so they're a bit stressed. Not massively though, they'll get that. They have, chat, 10 kills, one of which a zombie crundle. Other than that, 2 normal crundles, 2 normal zombie crundles. And then 5 goblins. Now. So, chat, Lothanus has an unbreakable will. A stunning feel for spatial relationships. Unbreakable focus, uncanny intuition, a great kinesthetic sense of deep world patience, a very good feel for social relationships. He is frequently depressed. Oh. Yeah, but he is an optimist, and lacks confidence in his abilities sometimes. He's a very calm demeanour though. Especially after seeing Sentient Potato's dead body in 103. Poor old Senti. He is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions and often feels very lustful. My goodness. He generally acts impartially, is rarely moved to mercy, and is quick to form negative views about things. He can have a noticeable lack of perseverance and can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. He feels obligations confining. He feels that obligations are confining, rather. However, he is conflicted by this for more than one reason. He does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity and is conflicted by this as he values artwork and its creation. He is quick to anger after being caught in freakish weather in 102. He likes to keep things nice and practical, without delving too deeply into the abstract, tends to avoid any physical confrontations with others, and works to square this natural tendency with his respect of martial prowess. He doesn't often feel envious of others, and, let's see, has an active sense of humour. He tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects and can handle stress. Haunting potato? Yes, haunting everywhere. Everyone, evil haunting ghostly potato, upsetting the dwarves, upsetting the fortress. What a calming corpse, exactly. Just you know, a mangled potato, very nice. Lothanus chat personally views decorum as a high ideal, and is deeply offended those that fail to maintain it, especially after being caught in freakish weather in 102. Finds friendship burdensome, values a harmonious existence after seeing poor old Sentience's corpse up on the surface, and finds elegance and artful speech off-putting, but dreams of raising a family. Lothanus likes ilmenite, aluminium, chrysocolla, the colour plum, gemless bunks, mail shirts, flasks, cats for their aloofness, and the words of the tomes of peace, when possible. He prefers to consume carrot wine, but absolutely detests large roaches. Lothanus forgot his umbrella. Ah. Not a bit. Must be why there's so many traumas. Now, so how we doing over this one, huh? You think we've done any dying? Ooh, we're working on it, Now see, this is coming in. So down in here, I think this was just going to be bedrooms down below, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so, chat. Mind, welcome in. How's the dwarfing? Pretty good. 142 dwarfs now. Things are coming together. We had our first siege, finally. We lost one of our legendary dwarfs, but other than that, we did really well. Yeah. Oh, when did that happen? Sorry. How long was I muted? Like for ages? Must have been after I had my sippy, so not too long. Not too long. Ooh. Chat. That's a good song, that one. Maybe a minute? Ah, nice. It's been 84 years. 84. So how are we doing over here? This is coming in slowly. We do have a bedroom down this one. Poor old king and assorted nobles get absolutely ignored. We're doing other things. You look down? You are. My goodness, chat. Scary. So what we want to do is come up this way and channel this in such a way that it is free floating around these little walls here, because if we do that, so you drop down or scrape along these edges, which is exactly what we want. And across over here, all the way down. We'll bring it just to here. There we are. Man, Dwarf Fortress music, why do you need to be so good? Ooh. No, Chet, Vincenti Santini has died. Oh, Chet. Chet, sound the alarm. The goblins on the surface have resurrected. Virtual Spaceman the King, myself the Fisher Dwarf, and Bone Doctor and a siege operator fighting for their lives. Send up the military, save our dwarves. Santini already lost to the zombies on the surface. Others start running off, another zombie approaches. Doesn't seem like we've lost the king, which is good. Poor old Santini, mangled and lying on the floor. Where's that military? Will they save us in time? Others are running downstairs. Bit of tin and iron down here, huh? Oh, that Bone Doctor is dead. Here we go. Military's coming. There's one left. They call it Chad. Glowgum. Glowgum's a horror zombie. We did have another military dude up here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dishmap having some problems. There we go. There, look. You get him. Oh, pushing him back. The power of whipping, Chad. Perfect. Siege operator, you doing okay? Oh, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, siege operator wants to go to the hospital. We'll clear that civilian alert, just so people can grab him. But we want to have a look at... Are there other zombies on the surface? Is the question. Doesn't seem to be. We're alright for now. Glad we didn't lose the king. I am indeed. Sad we lost Vincenti though. Poor old Santini. So we're just making sure we're not being obliterated by zombies down in the depths below. Actually, how we're doing here, this is kind of our main jam at the moment. Yeah, we've got people coming in. Perfect. Perfect and lovely. Seaboard, cheese operator is fighting. Who are you fighting, buddy? The siege operator is passing out from exhaustion. Can we have someone bring this guy to the hospital, please? You know, we have a hospital just up here. Son of Hanu and Eglik. And maybe Godin and maybe English too, if you want help. Oh my goodness, the Crandall left upper arm is still fighting. Yeah, this guy's been choked quite merrily. So people have come out and saved him, which is good. Lovely. Now, so next up on our jam, aside from keeping an eye on whatever's going on up this way. Whoa. Oh, humans are going to trade. Lovely. Humans, be careful of the limitless amounts of corpses everywhere now. Things are getting a little bit silly, you know. However, let's come up and bring up some yummies for the humans. We'll probably have some goblins. Probably have some little amount. We have 7. Maybe that's going to be enough. How much gold bar do we have, Jan? 54. Okay, can I have a stack of goblets? The old D goblets, please. 3 gold goblets. Thank you. I might get a stack of electrum too, actually, now that I think about it. Electrum bars, using bars. Thank you. More drinkies on the way. Delicious. Oh, a cute lovebird. A peach-faced lovebird. A tiny, brightly coloured parrot. They are clever and learn many tricks. Adorable. Where's those humans, I wonder? Did they see the waves of corpses? And we're like, oh, maybe not. No. This is all starting to look quite nice. Have you still not made any dye? Ooh, you know what our problem might be? We may have made dye, but just put it in the wrong place. So up here, let's come in and you'll go custom, milled plant, dye only. Don't have any of that in here. There you go. I think that might have been our problem. So over here, new task, make dye. How about some, what a pear leaf, plum bark, willow leaf and willow bark, apple leaf. Go. Doesn't look like anyone's fighting those zombies, which is good. I just wanted to make sure there. We don't want to lose too many dudes to the grumblies below. It's good to be careful, chat. Oh, and in case you're curious, tomorrow's stream, more Dwarf Fortress, more of this fortress in fact. Day after tomorrow we will do Conquest of Elysium, and after that I'm not certain. We might do an extra mix-up stream. We'll see, we'll see. Oh. No, chat, I died. In the hospital? Covered in slime and a spill of beer. What happened? A stray puppy corpse in a pool of doggy blood. Why? Who killed me? Oh, chat. Chat. Excuse me, I was looking at that. Gok's rotten corpse is coming. Yes. So Gok's rotten corpse not only killed me. It looks like someone else destroyed it. Perfect. Ooh. So Gok, I think, was a... It doesn't say, but it seems to be either a giant or what? Yeah, it was a giant zombie. Jesus Christ! No wonder why we lost some dudes just then. Ran into the hospital too. My goodness, chaps. Giant zombies. Oh, let's get those ballistic arrows in the way, huh? Let's do... That's better. Silver ballistic arrows. Stack of 10. Love. That broke her up too. Assuming they don't die to some unfortunate zombie experience far up on the surface. Now, I wonder how we're doing, chat, with our perlage. Let's see. Perlage, potash. Well, what's up? We don't have any lye. We're making lye though. Should be coming along. The trader should be on the way, although they'll probably stop for a drink halfway up and then have to come all the rest of the way up all over again. Bit silly, but that's fine. Now, let's see, I am curious, chat. Just need to check something on the back end here for a quick jiffy. A quick little scrumbly minute. Interesting. There's a little bit of freelance stuff there, not heaps, but we'll see. We'll see. Our broker should be having a sippy, damn it. But hey, we're getting wagons now, which is cool. Oh yeah, the statue was toppled. This poor lad here. Be a few. I put it there in the middle. Lovely. Trader, they're on the way. troglodyte and the Dwarf are fighting. It's fine, it's fine. One more item to come on up. The broker reckons they're on the way. We'll see them burst out of these steps. Oh, there comes our last little goblin. There you go. And where's our broker, huh? Broker. You still coming up, buddy? Yeah, I reckon so. Masterpiece gold goblins. Delicious. Migrants? Perfect. We do need a bit more of that. Come on in, migrants. There's the one down the stairs to where it's safe. There's our trader. Oh, you're still offloading? Damn it. Well, that might be a broken trade. Meanwhile, a forgotten beast arrives. A gigantic three-eyed tarantula. It has 4 long curving horns, and it is rapid. Its ivory exoskeleton is very wavy. Beware its poisonous bite. I do think we'll leave this up here for now. But it looks like the trader's been distracted by something there, refusing to unload out of scaredness. Oh, chat, look at this beast. You see the little horns sprouting off its head? And the big, squongly, wibbly wobblies off the back. The sled can't reach us yet. We're safe from such a beast. Though I suppose it could climb out of the hole above and attack us that way. Don't think it will though, we should be fine. Yeah. Oh, someone taking a goat downstairs. I see you. 147 people live in this fortress now. Ooh. Is that it? You're starving yet, Cal? Don't mind if I do. Now, over this way. How we're looking. Lots of dire. Should be going in here now. Apple leaf die as well. New task. We could mix some. We could make. How about some cute brass dye? And then we'll make new dye as well. How about some. Ooh, I would not mind some bilberry. Some bilberry would be nice indeed, chat. Still so sad we lost our legendary dwarf like that. Absolutely upsetty spaghetti. I've already made those goblets back, by the way. Let's get a couple of lads in here. And up here, they're missing one. Not too bad, but I think we will get that blacksmith in to help out a little. There we go. Get that training coming in. Get our dwarves nicely skilled up. Next up, let's see. Ooh. Dressing a wound with some pigtail cloth would be very cute, thank you. One thing I'm tempted to do is to get some nice little farmage down under here. Where are you? Not this one, the next one up. There we go. Where's our... Here is where we want it. Here is where we want it, Jack. So we have like little bits of dead plant and stuff everywhere. We want to come in actually and just squanch all of that through the power of flooring. Oh, we've locked this. Oh, of course. Things got a bit scary. We don't need to lock it anymore, that's fine. A masterpiece silver ballast arrow, Jesus Christ. That's going to delete reality when we fire it. Oh, and apparently we're supposed to have explosives coming in soon to DF, huh? I was looking again at the latest DF announcement. And it says we are now bringing explosives to Dwarf Fortress. So who knows how that's going to work? Who knows what it'll even do? Bomb, exactly. Our last patch was January the 13th, so I'm pretty keen, man. I am. Maybe next month, huh? Be nice. Troglodyte, Crundles, Troglodytes and Drafts. A full fight. Oh, okay, so just adopted the Lothanus. Nice. Very nice, in fact. So let's try this flooring again, huh? Just squanching down whatever we can. All that capro is what we want. Cool. A bit here. There you go. Once we do that, we can remove the flooring and we'll have furrowed ground, which will not have stupid plants growing in the way. Are you caging right now, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. More damage. Lovely. What? An armor has been possessed. Oh, good luck, mister. The other thing I would like, chat, is how we're doing down here. We're doing pretty good down here, chat. Let's drill this out the way. Oh, excuse me. A leatherworks has been claimed. Okay, thank you. Meanwhile, back to where we were before. Let's trim this away. And just let the whole thing smash on down to the bottom of the map. Excellent, chat. I wonder if they'll be able to dangerously mine with the bombs. I hope so. I hope so. Or maybe it's just sort of like a minefield thing. That'd be pretty silly, but pretty good though. The cat Adil is fighting the troglodyte corpse. Wonderful. Once that's trimmed, all that's left is for us to pull this lever. And my goodness, the shenanigans, Jim. Yeah. Let's have a look over here. Alright. How are we doing in these various places, huh? Ooh, pretty. We should be, yeah, dyeing some cloth. There we go. Love to see it, chat. And in here, I think all we really want in here is just, a little bit of bedroom and stuff, huh? Maybe a bit of this sort of nonsense. Maybe another one over here. Connecting up. Sure. Just thinking, do we need anything else at the moment? Not especially. We're doing pretty good for ourselves. I suppose we have some guild requests we could probably have a look at though. I do think we have some of that, don't we? No. Let's for now get this down and over. There we are. A few more doors, just to get the ball rolling on that. No. Just making sure it's not our dwarves fighting. It's not real good. So next up, let's have a look at our agreements here. What do we got? A temple complex for the doctrines of barricading. Well, I think the newest one. A craft dwarf guild is the oldest one we have. The Hall of Posts. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a craft dwarf guild, shall we? So the craft dwarfs currently just have one workshop here and that's it. Lazy, I know. But if we come along, sure, over here, I reckon we can see this huge lump here. Chat, that'd be perfect for a guild hall. We do a bit of this, right? Just kind of sketching it out for now. Here we are. Now, what sort of craft, or what sort of guild, chat, should the craft dwarfs have? I'm kind of feeling, sort of like a medieval, not a medieval, a fantasy style guild hall, where you have a guild master in their little office to give you the high quality quests, and then you have a little notice board out the front here, maybe, with an entrance over here. So, that's what we want. The guild master is over here, and I reckon, in here, this will actually be a place filled with bookshelves. This is for intermediate and early training. For senior training, you have to hang out with the guild master, who will give you quests and tasks also. Over here, this chat. This will be at the job office for intermediate and junior tasks. Masters just hang out with the guild boss. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah. Completely out of coffee. A cat is having trouble with troglodyte. We need to delete that troglodyte chat. Is it time for troglodyte explosions? Oh, this this lad who died up this way. Okay, it looks like the gear has already been taken. That's fine then. That's all good. I wasn't sure, but we're looking alright. Or was it one of these? It might be M. Iron Morning Star? Nah. Oh no, that's right. It was minted, wasn't it? Nothing minted out here, so we should be pretty good now. What's over here? There's minted. Oh, they have no armor now. No, we're right. Good, good, good. Just making sure our dwarves hadn't left our stuff behind. Our broker's gone to eat. We might miss the trade because of that, but it might still be bugged anyway, so it's not too much of a problem. It's not too much of an issue. Crandall corpses and Dwarf have continued to fight. So how's this? Ready to go from the looks of things, dwarfs. If you're down here and you get smashed by this, you have no one to blame but yourself. And maybe the rotten troglodyte there. So. Chat, can you pull that lever? Let that drop down. Thanks. And once it's pulled, there we go. If we now come up, look at this. This is all open. All that's here now is silt dust. And chat, the silt dust slams down as the floor drops and drops and drops. We have a bit of an issue here. How did that get stuck? I don't know, but it has. Alright, fine. And here. But we continue to slam here. Excellent. It has continued down to slam over here. Now see the troglodyte zombie hand is getting blasted in all directions. Excellent. That's around about what we want, really. All we do now is up here. We know this is 90% gold. The stuff that is not gold we'll just replace with more gold, but we can just channel this and be happy with our life choices. There we go. Okay. Yeah. You be careful of that zombie there. Oh! Okay, we might see the military out to get rid of this dude. You are not allowed to speak as dwarvish, thank you. Accidental pirate, welcome in. Oh. Stonecrafter runs out, not even part of a squad, just punches it and it's like, yep, that's pretty good, thanks. Goes back inside like it's nothing. Oh, there is a troglodyte and bits of Crandall causing a ruckus. Ooh, Bookbind is a bit sad. Yeah, bits of troglodyte and bits of Crandall. Probably shouldn't have tried a wrestling match there. Oh, a Reacher corpse comes over now. And the beast is slaying our dwarfs. Fortunately, our military is very strong against zombies. Hammerlord absolutely annihilating the enemy. Over here, we're going to come on in, just like this. Trim this away, and this will be lovely for farms. Yeah. Arrakis on Arrakis. Alternative title. Arrakis on Arrakis, I like it. man, that makes me really want my books. They're both on the way. One was supposed to turn up today, but it looks like it didn't quite get here. So that'll probably be turning up tomorrow. Yeah. And this one? Where did this one get up to? This one is... Ooh. It might be in tomorrow as well. Chat, both my books. There is Fire Upon the Deep and Snow Crash. Key in his beans. Chat. What are those books? Those are books that have been recommended to me by other people in chat. So I'm a fan of weird fiction, and from time to time we talk about different books we like. Being careful to avoid spoilers and stuff, you know. But I was talking about different books I was into, and people were like, "Hey, if you like weird fiction and stuff, why not try these books?" Now I ordered them, and it's been, I think one's been waiting half a month, and another almost an entire month. But they're here, they're on the way. It's gonna be great, man. Well, the merchants will be leaving. I don't know that we can trade with them. Yeah, our broker's not even there. A crowd of partial skeletons attacking the miner. It looks like the miner absolutely just smashed it. Nicely done. Okay, we are channeling up here now, and you can see we're reclaiming those little bits of gold. Other bits like down here, we'll just have to refill. That's fine. Weird fiction, like Naked Lunch or Catch 22. Stuff like, let's see it. China Mayville has a lot of weird fiction books. That sort of jazz. So like Perdito Street Fiction. Sorry, Perdito Street Station. And, you know, all that other stuff. Like the Bass Leg stuff and the non-Bass Leg stuff as well. All very strange and weird. It's very good at that stuff. Let's see. What else? I would say there's a few others. Here and there, but only the China stuff sits at the front of my brain at the moment. You like China? Yes. You're gonna pre-order The Bird That Drinks Tears, a Korean to English translation. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Alright, China Malville. Yeah, China's amazing, dude. Probably one of my favorite bookies. Or my favorite authors, rather. This is coming in slowly. All's doing their best. They should be able to squeeze through here to work on this. I might actually just mine this open too. Masterpiece Silver Ballast Arrow again. I see you down there. You be careful, mister. Platter. Ooh, nice. Let's see. I've been wanting to read. What have I been feeling like going back to? At the moment, I've been really lazy and just been reading like Warhammer 40k books on repeat. It's absolutely dumb, but they're on my phone and it's easy. So you know, you can turn your brain off and enjoy some shenanigans. Aside from that, what else have I been into? I did reread, not all of, but a little bit of the Berserker novel that China wrote. That's not bad, chat. It's not bad. But yeah, I've been desperately waiting these books. I'm so keen to see what they're like, man. People are saying they're absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. Oh, we're getting interruptions by rotten cave crocodile corpses. Where is that thing? Are you seeing the rotten cave crocodile corpse anywhere? I'm not seeing it, but if it's interrupting our dudes, we kind of got to get rid of it. Now, cave crocodile. Where are you? 67,000 merchant horses. Ah, there it is. Oh, down this way. Hello. Would you like to play with our lovely little military squad? Wonderful. You make the time to get down to your local half-price books. I usually order mine online these days. Mostly because I live in a place that does not even have a library, let alone a bookstore nearby. You misplaced or loaned out your copy of The Scar. Oh, buddy, The Scar's so good. The Scar is so good. It's heartbreaking. It needs replacing. Yeah, man. I don't really loan out my books anymore. Let's see, I loaned out, for a long time I loaned out books without problems, but then I loaned one out to my auntie, who had it for like a year and a half and just forgot about it. And then I think I loaned one out to my two out to my dad. One came back folded in half along the cover. It was really bad. And the other one he still hasn't given back yet. You can't stand digital books either. It needs to be the real deal. I find digital books are nice if it's a sort of like a I call them like comic book novels, where it's like just a novel that you can turn off your brain and just enjoy, like, you know, the shenanigans and the nonsense. Like 40k stuff. They're, you know, they're fun rather than necessarily, you know, much of anything else. But yeah, for a lot of other books, the ones I like to get lost in, I do like the paper books, the real books. Oh, you know what? Another good example of weird fiction. What's the dude's name? I have it bookmarked somewhere actually. Oh, did I delete the bookmark once I got the book? Damn it. Dear chat, damn it. Adrian Tushkovsky, I think is the dude's name. Adrian Tushkovsky does really, really good books. Really good. And they always have a little bit of weirdness sprinkled in there. They're gently holding on to the weird fiction. Some of them well into weird fiction. Some of them amazingly into weird fiction. Stuff like Alien Clay. Jesus Christ. I've read that so many times now. Stuff like, man, there's so much goodness. There's so much goodness. Man, that actually makes me want to read Alien Clay again, actually. Down with the false emperor. I prefer the warbands myself, actually, for reading stuff. They're more engaging and more interesting. And a lot of the time they're written by people who aren't the big names in the Warhammer writing industry. So they can get a bit more intimate and a little bit less, you know, over the top. A little bit less, you know, superhero, I suppose you could call it. Battle of the Fang by Chris Wright. Ooh, I haven't read that one. My favourite that I've read, to the point where I read it once and then immediately started reading it again from the beginning. Dude, The Lords of Silence, 10 out of 10. Lords of Silence is absolutely incredible. Ooh, Mysterious Construction. Good luck, buddy. So how are we doing in the cloth department, chat? I think we still probably have that dude having a mood. Oh yeah, that was the, is it the Crafty Guild? I remember. Oh, it was finished. It's a pigtail coat, chat, with 2,300 dwarf bucks. It's made from pigtail cloth and menaces with spikes of diorite. On the item is an image of Smash Guild, a naked Moldog, bone throne and pigtail, just across the back of it, like a punch jacket. Fantastic. You're making more bilberry dye and dyeing some more cloth. Lovely. That cloth should come up here once it's done. Yeah. Oh, and another one I like. I've read it I think twice now. And I've only had it for like a couple of months. Adrian Tchaikovsky has done one 40k book. And it's about the Tyranids, her alien devouring entities, I suppose. I hate the phrase entity, I don't know what it is. But it's used so often these days to describe weird alien stuff and weird monsters that my brain is just like, no. These stupid corpses down in the depths, chat, giving us the beans. Oh, how are we doing down here? We need to hotkey this now because we can turn this into our farms. The farms. Lovely. Lovely. There we go. In we can. Does anyone write from the perspective of the Tyranids? Well, the book I was talking about, written by Adrian Tchaikovsky, was written not from the perspective of the Tyranids, but from the perspective of the, what do they call themselves? The xenocultists? The Tyranid cult, I suppose. And that was really cool. Good old Adrian, man, coming up with a really interesting ideas. Here we are. A little bit down there, maybe. Ooh. Ism the Armourer has just created a hammerhead shark leather armor. She offers it to the High Tomes. Very nice. Very nice, Jeff. Just about them. Yeah, I would say the closest you'd probably get focusing on the Tyranids rather than people battling the Tyranids would be that Adrian Tchaikovsky book. It is called let's see. What was it called? If I search for Adrian in here, nah, doesn't tell me. How about who did I buy it from? Would be the Black Library. Let's see. Let's see. It is called where? Should be a 2026 one. Didn't I buy it quite recently? Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't 2025. I can't remember off the top of my head, but if you search for Adrian Tchaikovsky Warhammer, you will find it. The Long and Hungry Road. Oh. I don't know if that was the one I have. That does sound cool though. Yeah. The siege operator died. Our siege operator, how'd that happen? Why did that chat? Up here, was anyone even fighting? Why did Dashmab... Ooh, Dashmab may have died from infection. Well, yeah, that might do it. That might do it. It's a short story about the Tyranids. It's not a short story, it's a full novel. It's a full novel. Man, now siege operator, we only had one good one of those. Damn it. Now, let's see. Oh yes, the farms chat. That's right. BOFP for farm plots. And I have one over here. Kind of a thin one over here, huh? Like this. And one like this. And that should do. That should be just lovely for us. Ooh, that's looking good. As you can see, we do have a few holes here and there. That's fine. Come in with the gold bars. We have 64 now. We'll probably have the Electrum done as well. Delicious, chat. We'll floor this up along here. Here we are. Day of Ascension, that's the one. Thank you. That's the one. Day of Ascension is incredible. Not Tuchovsky's best work. It's kind of derivative of Alien Clay in some ways, but still really good. Still really, really good. Like, I've read it twice since I got it. I think actually 3 times now. But yes, Day of Ascension, I do recommend. Now, this chat is pretty nice. Once we get that golden, this will be ready to go. We could just do this slowly, because we want something like this with pressure plates here, and this like this, and then another one further in. So I was thinking, rather than just collapse, which we could do, it might be easier to do it this way. A stripe at a time, and then we'll have one here that is probably something like this. We'll do that on both sides as well. Oh. But yeah, we're getting sieges now, chat. We're getting sieges. We're getting little sneaky ambushes. We're getting sieges strong enough that our legendary Hammer Lords die. Ridiculous. Next Lord, chat, is bestowed the name as Rezadok it hag Tethlith upon an iron battle axe. Delicious. Excellent, chat. There we are. And then we do the next one. Once they mined out wide enough that we like it, we put bridges in. There's our ballista arrows coming on up. Lovely. Here we go. Ooh, don't like that furnace operator's fighting. Who are you fighting? Ooh, furnace operator fell down the hole carrying some silver. Jesus, buddy, are you still alive? What is this? That's a reacher up. Ouch. Ouch. Chat, no way this dude survived. Oh, chat, people are trying to move stuff around. Other people are mining out underneath them. Oh, this guy made it? Very nice. ETS somehow still alive. I don't know how that happened, but sure, checking I would not. Don't you clamber across. Look at this brewer, thinking they're going to show off to the other dwarves in the fortress. Tee-hee! Nicely done. They did that while they were hauling a barrel in one hand. Incredible. They have, some dwarves have really strong toes that can grasp real well. So they can get away with such nonsense. Playing mining jokes on each other. Exactly. Exactly. And a little bit up this way. You're just going to do this final little blomp. There you go. That's pretty good. So what we do then is we start working on bridges. And this front one will be cinnabar, so dwarves know it's quite dangerous. And around the cinnabar, or around the bridges in general, we will have flooring. Maybe diorite would be cool, huh? And we'll slowly but surely grow this out, as we can afford to. I might bring that up to here, because that's where our pressure plates are going to be. Takes usually about like 10. So dudes might get past this, but the guys following them wouldn't. And over here, should we get the other bridges in too? We're doing retracting ones, because they just disappear underneath the dwarves, dropping them down very far indeed. There we are. All our bolt throwers and ballistas stand ready for the next siege. Fantastic, chat. Our little fort grows and grows. We're doing good. Oh, let's not forget down here. So we want majority pigtails? Oh, we can do a little bit of wheat and stuff for brewskis as well from time to time. Now, this is waiting. The floor around it's coming in. These are waiting. Lovely. Perfect, perfect. Electrum grate. It's been completed. Delicious. That electrum grate's been sitting out waiting for completion for like 5 streams. Probably since the year 100, which is ridiculous. These taking a hot minute, but they'll get there, don't worry. Here we are, dwarves working as hard as they can possibly manage right now, chat. So we have, oh, chat. Farmers were down here for some reason, and it looks like a zombie drought has turned up. That's real bad. What happened? Let's send out the military. Oh, I wouldn't be fighting this. You should go inside, animal trainer. Oh, she's trying to help. Aizen should be doing it, but no. Cole, the animal trainer, thinks I can handle a zombie. She says half dead. Other randoms run in to help. Oh, it's not looking good. Lad with warhammer, lad with axe. Job done. We lost about 5 dudes there. A little bit silly, but alright. Now. More electrum bars coming in. Perfect. We might want to come down to here and have a look. I think, yeah, we're looking pretty chock-a-block in here. I'll be tempted to leave them out because it's funny, but ghosts, funny, zombies, we'll just kill too many dwarfs for it to really be a thing we won't play too much with, chat. So I don't know. I think we might be better off burying those lads, huh? Maybe some over this way too. Some will just be little lads like this, some lads like this, others proper roots. There we are. That troglodyte's having a time. Fortunately there is our axe lord nearby, thrashing the Christ out of them. Fantastic. Now, let's have a look up here. How we doing? Still, they're waiting. A naked planter lies on the floor, seriously injured and stressed. I wouldn't recommend lying there. We do have a hospital. Admittedly, the hospital is like 2 Z levels below the surface and a whole bunch of like miasma and carnage. We've got a whole bunch of doctors, that's fine. Could even have one more. Maybe this diagnostician can help a little, huh? We also need some soap. Leather worker, what are you up to? The leather worker punches the Crundle skull in the head. Yeah. I was attacked by the dead. This is truly horrifying. Be careful down there, bud. The military were cleaning up there. It's alright. More drinkies coming on in. Oh, Apparently there's a rotten corpse nearby. Yeah. Lovely. Good for farms, maybe. So, yes, down this way. Over here. We have... Oh, there was, Oh, it's a bit hot in that direction, I see. Well, up here, we have a little bit of stuff to work on. I would like in here a soaper's workshop. This is where you come to grab your bars of soap, Jack. In here, a crafts dwarf guild. I'll select the material. The main area is just going to be some gabbro, but the side areas will be probably wood, which I think will be quite nice. And then start with the office. We need the wooden blocks. Ooh, 41 gold, very nice. Let's come in with all that spore tree though. That spore tree though, chat. 44 blocks of spore tree wood. Don't mind if I do, chat. Well, that's all the spore tree apparently. What else we got in here, huh? Let's see. Wood floors better than engraved. Or can you have both? You can put down wooden floors and then engrave them. Engrave the wood. It's really cool. Let's see. Tunnel tube, but don't mind if I do. A tunnel tube, my favourite colour of wood. Excellent. Nice, yeah. I actually have some up here. See, we have diorite block floors. And then here, engraving on the top. Layered on top of it. It's cool. Oh. We're taking the time doing a bit of farming on the surface, I see. And how are we doing? Yes, over this one. That's on the way, that's fine. Are we still dyeing and making dye? That's incredible. Look at this, chat. This is a superior quality. The hollows, forgotten bee silk cloth. The thread is violet, well coloured with bilberry dye. Chat, that's delicious. And as that stuff gets dyed, it should come in here. It hasn't yet, which is kind of a worry. But we have a different cloth stockpile, I wonder. What do you reckon, chat? Is there a different cloth stockpile? Miasma? Oh, a little ass donkey fault. Well, it can sit there, so our dwarves can breathe it in. It's fine. It's alright. Sometimes it's healthy for a dwarf to inhale a little bit of zombie juice. I am curious, chat. I wonder where that other cloth is going. Cloth bins, where are you? Some is up here for some reason. Oh, is that forbidden? No. Are we just too busy? We can't be, because nothing's slowing down, chat. So how are we doing up here? Ooh, these two are ready. Very nice. Do we have some diorite or something like it, maybe? We have a little bit of diorite, like 8, which is nowhere near enough. What else do we have? A little bit more tunnel tube? That's kind of cool, actually. And some spore tree and stuff. Yeah, let's do diorite here, and then we'll do a pattern of spore tree and tunnel tube. Yeah, we might have to get more diorite on the way, but that's fine. We have 18, which is enough for that. Ooh, there we go. Cinnabar, bright red, blood red, chat. So, it's a trap, I think, isn't it? BTP for pressure play. Trigger type, creatures do trigger, citizens do not trigger, which I think is also our animals. We'll see. Should be pretty good. And this one as well. Creatures do, the citizens do not. There we go. And these two will link to this lab. And these will have probably 2. One, I think, here and one over here. Will enemies jump down these for pranks and jokes? Maybe. I hope not, but maybe. I mean enemies, our dwarvies and stuff. If they do, we'll lock this up with some doors that we can open and close on command. That's fine. That's alright. But chat, I think it's time, man. We might have to wait until tomorrow to finish this off because, chat, it might be time for this wizard to have some dinner. Feeling a little hungry right now. We usually go for about 6 hours rather. Which is, you know, that's our jam. One thing we need to keep an eye on. Look at that, that's pressed down. Who's triggered that? Is that untriggering? There we go. So who's coming in? You're triggering it? Why are our dwarves triggering it? That's weird. We said that to citizens to not trigger, didn't we? I suppose we'll remove that for right now and rebuild it again. Oh, this guy's coming up, I think, to build this one. No, never mind. I'm curious now, Jeff. So I was thinking, if our dwarves... I think that was just misconfigured. Dwarvies. Dwarves is having too much fun playing with the buttons. Thank you. There we are, so... let's try that again. Creatures do trigger, citizens... we hit that backwards. Right. There we go. And you can get cancelled and rebuilt. BTP. Creatures do trigger, citizens did not. That's what we wanted. There we are. That'll help us, Jack. So up here between these two. BNF for flooring. And come in with something to fill this in. And I would like a pet. It needs 36. We have nowhere near 36. We have how much? 11 of the spore tree, and the purple tunnel wood we have 24. 35 in total. Can I have some more spore tree? Do we actually have spore tree logs? There's a good question to start with. We do not. Well, fortunately I know how to get some more, chat. Down here in the farms. Lots of spore trees. Choppy choppy. So once those are done, we'll make some spore tree blocks, which will hopefully just finish that little section up. It'll be really cool once it's done. The purple and the weird spore tree colour, delicious. Someone just pressed that. Who pressed that, huh? 3 sets. I think it's the animal might be pressing it. The dwarfs are not. The animals probably are. Here comes a doggy. Doggy goes on the wrong side. The pig did not. Who pressed that? An axe-lord, chat. A flower. Athel Katten-Sagad. The axe-lord has bestowed the name Torira upon a bronze battle axe. Kind of scared of that, chat. Because I did see someone press that pressure plate, and that would kill a lot of dwarves. It looks okay. Oh, it might be triggered just after it's installed. Just now it resets, hopefully. There we go. Oh, the animals aren't pressing it. Should be fine. An animal? Yeah, I think, so our animals are part of the fortress, so they won't. I'm just wondering about native wild animals. They cause a ruckus? Seems okay. And this one? There we go. Now, if people trigger this and explode on the floor, whoops, we'll learn for next time. But I think we're good. I think we're pretty alright, chat. Yes, chat. Head start in 3 minutes. Will give us a snooze, but I think it's time for us to raid away, chat. We're doing really well here. 140 dwarvies? That's not bad. Even with a siege and a few little zombie problems here or there. We'll certainly be back tomorrow to play this again, same time as today. Fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are as well, and I hope you guys had fun today like I did. I had a fantastic time. It was excellent. Let's for now start by popping ourselves around that campfire, huh? Thanks for streaming. Yeah, buddy. You was looking at Postable. Oh, thank you. So, who's on my cool dude list, chat? Who we can visit? Ooh, there's a few choices, chat. How about? You know, I am, let's see. Shall we pop in, chat, and visit Vincenti? Cozy Campfire stream? Yeah, buddy. Santini, yes. Santini is Santiniing right now. They are playing some Dwarf Fortress. Let's go visit Santini. They've only just started. Chat, when we get in there, make sure to let Vincentini. Let Vincentini know that we accidentally their dwarf. But Vincenti died, I think there's some zombies on the surface. But yes, chat, have a wonderful time with Vincenti. They're a fantastic streamer, one of my favorites. And thank you for everyone who hung out today. Thank you for all the chats we had. All the raids that came in, the follows that came in. Thank you so much to everyone. I really appreciate that stuff now. And all the big old stream streakies we had too. Thank you. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves out there, chat. And ta-ta. For now.